Right, we are live. Sorry I've not been very active the last couple of days. Trying to stream basically every day if I can, but you know, life happens and I don't always have time. I gotta get things done. It takes me like twice as long to do things when I'm streaming. So, but when I'm walking, I don't think it makes much of a difference. So I like to stream when I'm walking. I remember how to do the Q&A, so let's get started. Let's just do this. Hopefully we'll get some people. Hopefully my stream isn't like really slow. We'll see. This will be like a test because, hey, that's cool. Got some donations coming for the pups. Maybe I can respond to him real quick. Doesn't look like anybody's in here. Yeah, so when I do, I think it slowed my channel down when I was streaming from my laptop, and then I would do the mobile streams. So I would do like the desktop streams and the mobile streams. So we'll see what happens. Might be a really slow stream. What the? That looks like an icy spot, but it's not. And I know Chip is live right now too, that Chip guy, so a lot of people are going to be in his stream. He's doing some street interviews, which people always like to watch them. Can I just go? No track. Going for it. Walk up this way. Who's going to be first to comment? What's up, Kay? You're the first one. How are you doing? Glad to hear that you watched Dominion. You have an open mind about learning more. And I knew that's what you were going to say too, that that's not how you get your animals. It's not necessarily what you're paying for, but unfortunately it is what most people are paying for. Did I recommend it for you? Maybe I did. Yeah, it is kind of disturbing, but once you watch the first few minutes, you kind of know what you're getting. A lot of people can't watch the whole thing. But I have a stream on my channel where I went to the best local beef farm in my town. I went to the first, actually, I went to, it was Christmas Eve, I think. I went to the meat shop, and I was standing outside there, and I saw them get a delivery, and I traced it back to where the actual farm is, in town, local farm, and I went to the farm, and when I was there, I could only see about a dozen cows, but one of those dozen was like really sick, and it was really sad to see that. And they were all coughing, so I feel like they were all kind of getting sick, but one was like suffering bad. Yeah, I cried when I watched it too. It's pretty sad. I didn't watch the whole thing at once either. I had to take a couple different times to watch the whole thing. And it still bothers me. I will play it sometimes when I'm doing outreach, and it's kind of difficult to watch. But yeah, you can go to my live stream. It was like a week or so after Christmas when I went to the farm, and you can see the cow suffering. Probably has the flu or something like that. Then I went back a week later to check on them, and they were gone. There was only like 6 cows in there, so I don't know what happened. Hopefully the cow was going somewhere else, was taken care of, but you never know. They could have just moved them into another area to hide them, because I could only see a couple of the cows from the public area. They had a huge barn back in the back of the property where most of the other cows were. I could see them from a distance, but I couldn't see them up close. And there was another time I went to a farm months ago out near Gettysburg. I looked up a couple of local farms, and what is that? A dumpster truck? A recycling truck? Interesting. I looked up a couple local farms in Gettysburg. I went to a goat farm. They wouldn't let me see the goats. I could see like 5 of them. She said there was 50 of them there. So I don't know if they were all like over the hill behind the barn. But I talked to the farmer for a minute. She said she was doing something with them, and I would have to come back later. Which is what they always say. I went to another local farm where they kind of did a little bit of everything, and the first cow I saw was limping. Their leg was all swollen and injured. And then I went to a dairy farm, a local family-owned dairy farm, and it turned out to be a factory farm where they have 2,500 cows on 3,000 acres. I thought it was going to be like a little backyard dairy farm. It's one of the biggest dairy farms in this like region. It was kind of crazy. But of course they don't advertise that. They advertise it as family owned and local. It's a fucking factory farm. Yeah, the farm vets. There's a new farm vet in the area that just popped up, I saw. But yeah, that's why that's why it's so hypocritical to be against factory farming, because sometimes factory farming is not only is factory farming better for the environment, but it's better for the animals sometimes too. Obviously the scale it's on a way larger scale. There's way more individuals, but they do get better care sometimes. So it's everybody being against factory farming just shows that people don't really understand the whole system. And I was kind of going down that path of local farms, free range chickens and pasture raised animals. And then I just learned more about it, and I was like, I don't need to support any of this. This is all fucking horrible. There's, on my channel, go to my channel and click my links. There's everything that I thought about, basically. Why I'm vegan. There's more to it, but there's a bunch of different, like, stories. They're like reflections, basically. The things that I thought about that day when I decided I was going to live vegan. Why is there a bunch of dog shit here? That's kind of funny. Somebody walks their dog down here and just let some shit on this guy's property. This guy's an asshole, so I think it's kind of fitting. But pick up after your dog. Don't do that. So yeah, go to my channel, the main channel page. Click the links, and there's one that says why I'm vegan. You can go read that. But I'll say one of the things was going to a local chicken farm to buy a chicken. I wanted to get a pasture-raised chicken. I didn't want to buy chickens from the store anymore. I wanted to support a local farm. I wanted to meet the chickens. That was the main thing. I wanted to see the chickens, meet the chickens. And I did. I met the farmer. Her name was Kelly. And she was just starting everything up for the season. So I met the chickens. They were little baby chickens. She had like 30 of them or so. Maybe it was more. In this little pen that she would move every day. You would just like roll it down the field. They had fresh grass and fresh bugs or whatever they could eat. And I was like, oh, this is nice. You know, nice farm. Nice lady. The chickens were cool. It was like, they're smaller chickens. They're not the ones that just like grow really fast, grow really big. But that made them expensive though too. So she took me into the barn where she processes them and showed me the whole process. And I was like traumatized. She showed me the cone that she puts them in. And the drain in the floor. And it just smelled like blood, even though she hasn't slaughtered any chickens in there recently. You could still smell it. It was disgusting. It was making me sick. And I bought a chicken from her. It was $30. $30 for one frozen chicken. That wasn't... I mean, it was similar size, I guess, to what you get at the grocery store. But normally I'd get a chicken at the grocery store for like $6. Organic. Or whatever. For like $5-6. This one was $30. And yeah, that was the last chicken I ever ate, I think. It really messed me up. I couldn't stop thinking about that cone and the little machine that she would put them in to take all their feathers off. It's like this little washing machine. This little washing machine. Is it a cold turkey move? Yeah. Yeah, so I really thought about it. one day I just kind of, I already stopped eating meat like a month before. I decided I wasn't going to eat any more meat. I didn't know about the whole dairy industry and egg industry, but I was actually at a wedding and I had ordered my meal months before, right? You order in advance, and they had a vegan option and they had a filet mignon option. And when I was sitting there and they were serving everybody, I couldn't remember what I ordered, and I thought that I ordered the vegan option. I was really hoping that I ordered the vegan option. And when they brought me out a filet, I was upset with myself, but I remembered I was already like eating less meat for my health, and I remembered I must have decided to get the filet mignon because, you know, I was just going to treat myself. And I was so upset with myself, and I started eating it. I took a couple of bites, and there was a piece of metal in it from the cook cleaning the grill off with like a wire brush. There was a piece of wire in my steak, and I ate it, and it like poked me in the mouth, and that was like the last thing. Like, I was like, this is telling me to stop doing this. I just felt so bad. I was like, yeah, I'm done. I said, I'm not going to eat this anymore. And I just like walked outside and I went down by the water. We were by the bay, the Chesapeake Bay, and I just sat down on the beach. And like everybody was drinking. There's a lot of people were drunk. And I don't drink either, so I was already kind of feeling a little uncomfortable. So I just went down there and sat by the water while everybody else finished their meals. And just kind of thought about it. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to eat any more animals. And then a month later, yeah, right, exactly. A month later, my cat died. And I was looking into more vegan stuff, but I watched Earthling Ed. I saw his speech, which is also linked in my channel. It's one of the links there. Earthling Ed's speech about like this is the time to change your life or something like that. And I watched that speech and I really thought about it. I thought about all those things in that post about why I'm vegan. And I thought about my cat that just died. And I felt like such a hypocrite. I'm like, why would I love this animal so much and at the same time pay for other animals to be exploited, like for eggs and dairy even. So I was making something at the time that had milk in it, and I already replaced the chicken with chickpeas, but I was still adding like a cream or something into it. And I realized that I felt like I was always vegan, I just didn't really know better. So I decided at that point, I'm just going to cut milk out, cut eggs out, stop wearing animals, because I had leather that I would wear sometimes. And, you know, I already cared about the environment, even though that's not a big part of it. Like, I was cutting back on eating animals for my health and for the environment and things like that. But I just learned that the best thing you could do for all those things, including the animals, is just to be vegan. So I just stopped doing all that. I still have my leather jacket. I want to turn it into a piece of activism. I'm going to put it in a frame with a story. I have this picture of me holding it's a goat, but I think the leather is sheep leather. But I'm going to put some pictures of me holding some animals, just meeting some animals at some farms. They were rescued. Like, I would go to those places and support people rescuing animals, but then I would go pay for them to be exploited, so just realized how hypocritical I was. Because it tastes good. That sounds stupid. Would you eat a dog if a dog tasted good? Would you eat a cat? Would you eat your grandma when she dies? Why don't we eat people when they pass away? We're wasting all that meat. They're already dead, so what does it matter? You know, it's all the same stupid excuses that people say all the time. You can apply it to other animals. Even when humans die, or when your pet dies, your companions, your companion animals, when they die, you want to respect them even after they died, even when they're dead. Just because they died doesn't mean it's okay to eat them. I realize how disrespectful that would be to eat your companion animal. It's like, why do we do that to other animals? Just because you don't know them? It's not right. Why would God make animals with the ability to suffer, be happy, be sad, a desire to live? You don't see animals just like walk off of a cliff because they don't care. Just like a human, when you walk to the edge of a cliff, you take a step back. Like something in your body's telling you, don't go closer, you know? That's why people are scared of heights. It's your... I think I need to go down another street. It's your body telling you that you want to live. You know what I mean? Animals have the same thing. Animals feel pain and they run away from it. I saw my dog go out the doggy door and hit their foot on the door. And they cry and they look at the door like, why did you do that? Why did you do that to me? Next time they go a little bit slower. Sounds more like something the devil would do. I think your God is tricking you, testing you, and you're failing. If your God really wants you to be compassionate, why are you choosing violence when you have other options? You can choose compassion instead, but you're choosing violence. I don't think your God wants you to do that. I think you're using him as an excuse, and that's a really shitty thing to do as a religious person. Grass. And wheat is technically a type of grass, so if that's what you mean, then yes, I do eat grass. I eat wheat. Seitan. It actually has more protein than animals do. So you should probably eat some too. Why would they save all those animals? Just for you to kill them? That makes no sense. Do you notice that throughout the Bible, God puts restrictions on how you consume animals, how you use animals? Because before the Bible, there was no restrictions at all. You just do whatever you want, right? People were eating animals. They were treating them however. They were eating them. They were exploiting them. They were being horrible to animals, and then God puts restrictions on how you should treat animals. Don't you think that's telling you something? And you don't even follow those restrictions, honestly, when you eat animals. He didn't just say, oh, now you can just eat animals and treat them however you want. There's still restrictions on how you're supposed to use animals, and nobody follows them. It's pretty fucking sad, and you just use it as an excuse. I have to go down one more street. Go this way. Thanks for being here, PJ. What's up, Danny? Leviticus, watch Christspiracy. It's in the description of the video. Go down to the non-vegan section. The pre-vegans. Go watch Christspiracy. It's from someone who's been Christian their entire life, and they ask themselves, what would Jesus do when it comes to eating animals? Slaughtering animals. How would Jesus slaughter an animal? That's what the whole documentary is based on. So you ask yourself, how would Jesus slaughter an animal? They worked on that documentary for 7 years. 7 years. Go check it out. They traveled all over the world. They talked to very important people all over the world. Professionals that know what they're talking about. Go check it out. You don't have to be Christian to watch it either, but you'll definitely connect with it a lot more if you are religious, if you are Christian. But they even go through like halal, kosher. So if you're Jewish, if you're Muslim, also go watch it. It's very, very eye-opening. Right, Jesus multiplied the fish. Do you think he killed all the fish? Do you think he made the fish suffer? Or do you think somebody had fish that they caught and he just multiplied the meat? Do you think if Jesus could just multiply the dead fish, do you think he would just multiply the dead fish, or do you think he would multiply a bunch of living animals so that you could kill them? Like, think about it logically. Come on. What would your Jesus do if he can just do whatever he wants? Would he say, "Oh, here's now all these fish, you can kill them and make them suffer"? Or would he just multiply the dead fish that's already there? I think that makes more sense to me. Like, here's more meat. You don't have to kill the animal, you don't have to make the animal suffer, and you can eat. You don't have to suffer either. I think that's what he would do. Because that's all they had. That's all they had. He was just meeting people where they are. But where are you today? You go to a grocery store and you have more plant-based options than you realize. Way more. Every single day there's more options than there was the day before. Every time I go to the grocery store, there's new plant-based options that they're just putting in. But when you go to the grocery store, you probably just go to the corpse aisle, you grab your rotting flesh, and you leave. You don't even go and you look at the other options. Once you go and you start looking for other options, plant-based options, look for things that are marked vegan, read the labels, choose things that don't have milk or eggs in them, because they sneak milk and eggs into a bunch of different things that don't need milk or eggs. It's kind of ridiculous. But take a little bit of time next time you go to the grocery store and look around. You'll definitely be surprised by what you see. When I decided I was going to be vegan, I went from eating the same 5 animals to eating like hundreds of different plants. I have more options now than I did before. So when you go vegan, it's not taking anything away from you. It's probably giving you more options than you ever had. Yeah, eat what you want, not who you want. Wayne. You can buy a lot of stuff online too. Have stuff shipped to your house. I don't know exactly where you live, I forget. Okay, do you live in Phoenix? Somebody, I forget who it was, they told me they live in Phoenix. And I keep getting them mixed up with other people. But I live in the middle of nowhere in Pennsylvania. 10% of people in Pennsylvania are hunters. Way more than the average. You would think that I wouldn't have very many options, but if you go to one specific grocery store, there's not that many. There's some things. The tofu's twice as much money as the other grocery store. So there's certain places that I go for certain things. But luckily I have a bunch of grocery stores around me, so I can kind of go to one and go to the other, and I can get everything that I need. Not that I need. I can get anything I need from any of them, but everything that I want, sometimes I have to go to multiple grocery stores, if that makes sense. Alright, so I'm at the house. I need to pause the video, but I can still follow along in the comments. But I will be back in a second. Hello? Loki? Hi, puppies. You have to go potty? Hi, buddy. Come on. Wanna go out? Hi, buddy. Oh my goodness. Oh, you want butt scratches already. Look at that. Look at that. Hi, pretty girl. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. I have to go potty. I'll be right back. You go potty, I'll go potty. What's up, Broccoli? Thanks for being here, guys. Don't get your morals from the laws. That's a little ridiculous. Kind of childish. How old are you? Acting like a child. The Newfoundland pup. I haven't been advertising him. I might keep him. He's like my favorite. I've been trying to get Raya adopted, but I haven't got anyone interested, unfortunately. But if you saw the thumbnail of the video, a couple months ago, Goose is the Newfoundland. He got Lulu pregnant, and she just had her puppies. So there's a bunch of mini Gooses at my house now. When I get back, I'm gonna weigh them all, show them all to you, introduce them all. So I need to find homes for them as well. You guys are just out here sliding on the ice. They are Newfoundland Shepherds. Because Lulu is one of the German Shepherds. And Goose is the Newfoundland. They all look like Goose. Dune, that's a cool name. Yeah, a lot of people like Goose. He's really chill. If you think respecting animals is ridiculous, then you're a piece of shit, Wayne. You can think whatever you want about me, but respect other animals, or otherwise you're a piece of shit. If you know better and you don't do better, then you're a shitty human. Hey, Raya, don't eat that. Come. Grab my treats. Come. I'm gonna hug you. I'm gonna hug you. I'm gonna hug you. If you get close to me, you're gonna get a hug. I know you don't like it. The husky tries to get really close to me, but then when I go to give him a hug, he growls at me. howls at me. He's so cute. Go potty. Noki, come here, bud. Is that the poop walk? Go potty. I didn't know the neighbors had a dog. Yeah, Wayne, you're an idiot. Some people will never get it. You're probably racist, too. Yeah, that was the poop walk. Now he's pooping. I think I got the camera turned off because he was like right behind, right in view. Come here, Loki. Hey, Loki. Come here. Come. Hi. Hi, buddy. Hi. Oh, was that a big stretch? Are you saying hi to me? You saying hi to me? You want more butt scratches? You got some extra fur. Extra fur here. Oh, you like that? You like a little leg massage? He's like, why'd you stop? Run along. So cute. Yeah, thanks, Neil. He was getting a little bit triggered. Wayne Kerr. That's funny. Go sit in timeout, Wayne, like a child, because you can't handle speaking like an adult. You can't think critically. It's cold. I'm sitting on this concrete. My butt's cold. Hey, Marcos. Hope and glory. How you doing? Wayne says it's legal to eat animals, so he's going to keep doing it because he gets his morals from the laws. Hi, buddy. You want to play? keep smelling my beard, I'm gonna hug you. He says no. Hey, Freya, don't eat that. Stop. Come. Good girl. Thank you. Good girl. Look at you. Look at you. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. You're so cute. Look at your little nose. Did you go potty? Are you done out here? You're probably getting cold. It's cold out here. Your big feather tail. Yeah, the Aussies. Sorry I didn't respond. I saw that comment though. I'll let you know. Yeah, I want to set up a little spot in my yard for some of the dogs to run around and play a little bit more, like a little agility course. I think it would be cool for some of the dogs. Some of the dogs would like it. I'm gonna build some little platforms and stuff for them to climb on. But I gotta wait for all the snow to clear up and for it to get a little warmer. We have some rescued cows. That's cool. All the dogs I'm rescuing though, I think I'm gonna make sure that either they go to vegans or I think that's probably the best. So I want to make sure that they're not exploiting other animals for their companions. So that either they have to go to vegans that are going to feed them vegan food. The last dog, Raya, that I got from Prince George's County in Maryland. It's down near DC. They have a very high kill rate, unfortunately. And they're very public about it, which is kind of sad. But it helps save a lot of dogs. Raya, come here. Come. Loki. These dogs do not listen very well. I think they're done anyway. It's time to go back in. Yeah. And they have a problem with terrier mixes also. There's a lot of backyard breeders And there's a super high population of terriers that are abandoned. They breed them and then they abandon them. So there's a law right now. I think they just changed it back, but it's still in effect for some time, where they can't adopt. If you live in that county, you can't adopt the terriers. So like 90% of the dogs there are terrier mixes, and they can't be adopted by people that live in that county. So they rely on people that are out of the county to come and adopt them. And Raya's the sweetest dog. She's so sweet, and she listens so well. She was definitely trained a little bit. Unfortunately, she was probably punished, but because I don't think that they would not punish her when they're like using them to breed them, you know. And she only knows how to like sit, but she does listen really well when I tell her to sit down. Like, I give her cues. I'm trying to teach her some more stuff. Just give her a bunch of treats. And she was a little shy at first, but she warmed up to me pretty quickly. She loves to cuddle. There's a couple of them I rescued in my town. There's people that, like, I board dogs at my house for people in town, and train dogs. One of them I got because I boarded him. Goose, actually. I got him because I boarded him for like a month. And then after I had him for a month, they put him in a kennel for like 2 months. And he got really sick. And then they brought him home, and he was too much for them to handle, which makes no sense to me. So, like, I wasn't training at the time. I was still learning and trying to get my certificate, which I'm still in the process of getting another one. But I got the basic one and started doing some training. But they didn't get him trained. They had 3 months of boarding him different places, but they didn't work on any training, which blows my mind, because why would you put him somewhere for a couple months and then bring him back and expect him to be different? But when I had him, I told them that he was one of my favorite dogs. Like, I already had like 50 dogs that I cared for, and he was like my favorite one. So they were gonna take him to the shelter, and they offered me to take him first. So I brought him in, and I was like, well, I'll just train him and find him another home. Or keep him, because him and Nova are best friends. But I've been training him for a few months now, and he's way better than he was. And he still has some issues with personal space a little bit, but it's like way, way better. All right, you guys want to go in? Come on. I gotta go. Bro, come on. Come on. Come on, little girl. All right, I'll see you guys later. Let's go. Now that my butt's frozen from sitting on the sidewalk. Was I here on time? Seems late. Maybe I was here for a while. Let me try to not show exactly where I am. Put my glasses on. Can't see with all the snow. could say that, I guess. I just realized the house down the street here is numbered 666. That's funny. There's a crow watching me. Talking. Can you hear him? He's flying right at me. He's gonna go right over me. There he goes. Alright, we'll go back this way. $13, nice. Oh, that's sad. That's how my mouse passed away. She had a big tumor on her leg. Is that crow following me? I hear him over there now. Biggie's. Have you been here before? Biggie's bike rides. Is that a bike like a motorcycle or a bike like a bike? Oh, it looks like a bicycle. A bike in your profile picture. There's that plane that's always flying over. We're almost to 20 likes. The likes are up here on the screen, aren't they? You can see them. Or maybe we are at 20 likes. Double tap the screen. If you haven't signed up for the reflection challenge, check it out. You can do it even if you're vegan. Try to think back to when you decided that you were going to be vegan. We need more vegans to join the Signal group to help new people come if they have questions. It would be nice to have people that have been vegan for a while to answer those questions, recommend some help with whatever issues that people are having or questions they have. I have some videos. I put a playlist together with the videos of me doing it, so you can see how it works. Go to one of those videos and you can kind of see it. The first one's kind of long. I don't know why the first video is so long. Maybe I should chop it up, make it a little smaller, but I try to keep the videos like between 5 and like 8 minutes. Just go in, do the day, post it. When I do it live, I'll try to answer questions if anybody has any questions, but in the playlist I try to shorten them, so it's basically just the day, just me doing it, kind of talking about it for a second. Nice. Neil made it 20. Yeah, go check out Veronica the cow using tools. She used what was it, like a broom or a brush to like scratch herself, and she would use one end for certain areas, and she would use the other end for other areas. Condom wrappers, come on. It's condom wrappers on the ground. This is the city I live in, I guess. Because dogs. Yeah, just wait till we get back to my house. I'll show you all the dogs. I have a bunch of dogs there now. More dogs than ever. What's up, Dave? What's up, Spooky? Hummus. Did Chip's stream end? Everybody else just showed up in here. Maybe his stream ended. It's been a couple hours. Let's try to get up to 25 likes. Should be able to, hopefully. Nice. I see Wayne didn't come back. He's probably, I don't know, how many minutes is 1,800 seconds? Wayne was here earlier talking a bunch of shit on vegans. There was another guy, kept using God as an excuse. Using God as an excuse, but then wouldn't watch Christspiracy. It's fucked up. Pretty closed-minded. Closed-minded people are the worst. Willfully ignorant. Would rather stay ignorant than make changes in their life. Would rather stay ignorant than admit that they could do better. That maybe they're doing something wrong. What's up, Matt? Is that the same crow? This crow's following me, and I swear. This is the third time he's come up where I'm at. I don't have anything. I got a nickel. Let's see if he'll take the nickel. I don't know where I should put it. He's watching me. What's up, Blue? Thanks for being here, everybody. Now we hit 25 likes. Yeah, maybe we can get to 30. That was quick. I'm just gonna put it in this on the snow here. Let's see, he's up there. That's the wrong way. All right, let's just keep going. Maybe he'll come back. I probably just, somebody's gonna walk by and see that nickel and be like, why is this here? Look at this, this is kind of cool. Is that just ice? Somebody colored some ice. Look at that one on the end. That's cool. John Lewis. How's it going? Appreciate you being here. Don't forget to subscribe, hit the notification bell. I do mainly live streams, so if you want to know when my stream starts, you have to have the notification bell turned on. I'm looking for people walking their dogs. There's so many people walking right now. There's 2 people in front of me. There's 2 people to the right. No dogs, though. I know it's a little cold, but it's not too bad. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Yes, the ethical stance. Join the ethical reflection. Go to that website, www.animaljustice21.org. Fill out the commitment form. Commit to the animals. Do day 1 of the challenge. Fill out the reflection form. Put your answer to the question in the reflection form. Copy it, paste it in the Signal group if you want to talk to other people. You can go into the Signal group and see other people's reflections on their days. Some of us are up to like day 5. So you can go scroll back through. I think you should be able to scroll back through. Let me know if you join the Signal group and you can't see the previous messages. I might be able to adjust the settings so that you can. I'm still learning about Signal. But hopefully you can join, you can scroll up and see other people's reflections. Otherwise, you know, you'll see some tomorrow if you can, or later today. I still have to do mine for today, so I'll do mine in a little bit later. I normally do it in the afternoon after I am done like working. Yeah, we need more people in the Signal group. There's probably twice as many people that are doing the challenge, but they're not in the Signal group. I mean, it's optional. You don't have to be in there, but if you have any questions, you don't have to post your reflections in there either. If you want to keep your reflections private, just fill out the reflection form, and then it's only, you know, I mean, I can see them, I guess, if I go in there, but I don't go through and look at people's specific reflections. I do like how it uses AI and gives me a summary of everybody that's answering the questions. I can see like a summary of what people are saying. So I think that's kind of interesting. I might take some of that information and put it in the Signal group, but it's not going to be like linked to any specific person's name, right? But I think it's valuable. We can learn from each other. And you don't have to just do reflections for the question of the day. If you are just like talking to somebody, or you're in one of these streams like this, you know, if you're watching Chip's stream and it makes you think about something and you want to just keep a record of it, go to the website, click on the reflection form, still put what day you're on, but it doesn't have to be an answer to the question. It's good to just keep, it's like a journal, you know? You can come back and look at all these things later. That's something that I should probably add at the very end. Like after the 21 days, go back into your email, because it'll send you an email of every day. Go back in your email, search reflection form, and it should come up with every single day. And go back through them and read them. Read your reflections from before. I think it's really valuable. People actually intentionally think critically about these things. And then you can even do reflections, you know, do them over again if you want to. After your mind kind of changes thinking about these things. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, the Signal group. Almost to 30 likes. That was quick too. Appreciate everybody being here. Oh, we got a gift. I didn't even see it. I wasn't looking at the screen. Let me see who that was. The GGs. Thanks, Blue. Nana Blue. Why did that person slow down next to me? It's kind of weird. Appreciate it. We have a goal going on right now. If you can send a super chat, it'll go towards the goal. Any color. I think the cheapest one is $2, right? Glasses are stabbing me in the face. What's up, Axel? I'm not 40 yet. I feel like I'm 40. There was somebody on TikTok yesterday. They said they were born in 2007. They're 19. They said 19, born in 2007. It's like, damn, I feel old as shit. That's almost when I graduated high school. Makes me think my brother's really old too, because he was born in 2001. We're all fucking old. We're all old now. That's funny, Axel. I hear a electric car in the parking garage. Sounds like a spaceship. Wonder if you can hear that. Aliens. Is that a Tesla? I think a Tesla backing into a parking space, probably. Hey, we got 30 likes. Thanks, everybody. Subscribe if you're new. Let me know if you subscribed, and I'll give you a shout out. What's up, vegan? I have a surprise when I get back to my house. I'll show you guys. Some of you might have already seen the picture, but some of you haven't. I'll go this way. 6'7". There's no way you're that old. No way. I don't believe you. What's up, Chris? Thanks for being here. Walking back home now. Got a bunch of dogs I gotta take care of. Gotta let them all out again. And there's some new dogs that I gotta Gotta check them out. We'll check them out. Yeah, I wish I was vegan younger too. But hopefully we can still make a big impact. I think that I can hopefully influence some people to go vegan by rescuing dogs and training dogs. I think that if people want to adopt the dogs that I'm going to try to rescue and rehome, I'm going to either try to find them homes from people that are vegan already, or I can educate people that aren't vegan on why I'm vegan, and I feed them vegan food too, right? There's the owner of this place. I said earlier he was an asshole. Oh, whoops, I don't need to flip it around. This way, there he is over there by his truck. Somebody's walking their dog by this place over there, and letting their dog shit all in their yard and on their sidewalk. I think it's kind of funny, because that guy's an asshole. But you should pick up after your dog. It's just kind of funny. That guy actually owns the retirement home, the senior care facility. But he's a douchebag. Look, there's 2 helicopters. Military? Probably going to the fort that's that direction in the mountains. I forget what it's called. There's a military base not too far from here. You're a vegan activist? Gilbert? Is that your name? I'm probably saying it wrong. Sign up for the ethical reflection. Chris, you're only vegetarian. I didn't know that. I thought you were vegan too. Sign up for the reflection challenge. I don't know if I like calling it a challenge. I think I should stay on this side. I need to get down my walking path here so I'm not like in the road, because the sidewalk ends at some point on the other side, and then I'm like in the road a little bit. Yeah, we need more ethical vegans in the Signal group, and more people that are curious about why we are vegan and why we try to make other people realize that they should be vegan too. So if you're curious about ethical living, sign up. Join us. You can just do it yourself privately if you want, but if you want to join the Signal group, you can chat with all of us. The past wasn't great, so the present is shit, and there is only hope for the future. I like that. If you want to buy this building in the back here, this giant ass building, it's for sale. I think it's only like $2 million, so. I don't know what's all in there. It's like a bunch of offices or something, maybe. They got a theater. There's a whole big ass theater in there. Look at that dog. That dog's driving the car. Kind of funny. Don't do that. Don't have your dog on your lap while you're driving. That was a big ass dog too. Yeah, you make some jerky here. You can have the vegan senior community can move here. Make a nice commercial kitchen there. Serve only vegan food. Nice blinker, dumbass. I hate when people put their blinker on as they're making the fucking turn. I would have gone way sooner. Yeah, it's only $2 million. It's a nice building though. It's got like 2 wings. Ah, here's a dog. Who's the guy walking his dog? Oh, it's gonna go the other way. Maybe I can get him real quick. How you doing? Hey, I'm a dog sitter and a pet sitter and a dog trainer. Can I share a card with you?
We're visiting from out of state.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, do you have a family here or something that you're visiting?
Yeah.
If they have any animals, then you can share with them.
Okay, they don't, but you're supposed to stay down.
Hi, buddy.
16 months old. Still a puppy.
You big puppy, yeah. It's cute. You should look into getting a martingale collar instead of the prong collar. It's a little bit easier on their neck.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Come on.
Puppy in a prong collar, man. Fuck, I hate that. He's a big ass puppy, but still. I didn't even show him, did I? At least he brought his dog with him. This is actually the senior care facility I was talking about that guy owns. They have there's like a spot up on the roof for them to hang out, and I see them post pictures of animals. They bring farm animals here to like, it's like a thing that they do with the senior people as like entertainment. They had a goat up there on the roof with all the old people one day. It's freaking expensive, man. I don't understand like why they charge people so much money. It's like thousands of dollars a month to live there. Like several $1,000s. You're almost robbing old people. It's like super expensive. Don't think that, I mean, I don't know what all they do, but if that's your business is to take as much money from old people as you can, I kind of have an issue with that. But I don't know. What did this guy say? So, deport? Yeah, I can look the building up and see. I'll send you a link. It's called the Eckelberger building. Eckelberger in Hanover. You might be able to look it up. They do a bunch of events there and stuff. But I'll send you a link later. This guy said deport. I'm like multiple generations American. That's funny. Was it my great-grandfather? Moved here from this fucking guy. Cut that fucking corner as I'm walking through the crosswalk. My great-grandfather was from Sicily. My great-grandmother was from Russia. That's now Ukraine. Pretty sure. But my grandparents were born here, my parents were born here, I was born here. Yeah, organic. Unfortunately, organic is the lie. Organic animals doesn't mean that they were treated any better. Honestly, sometimes it means they were treated worse. They don't get the medicine that they need, like that sick cow. When I went to the local farm, antibiotic-free farm, instead of giving them medicine to treat their sickness, they just let them be sick. It's kind of fucking crazy. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the organic food, a lot of the highly produced organic food, or if you buy organic food from a large company, a lot of times they'll grow the organic food right next to the other food that's not organic, like that they use pesticides and stuff on. So you'll get pesticides that will end up on the organic food, even though they don't try to put it on there directly. Or the water like washes it over into the other field, kind of thing. So some organic food does still have pesticides on it. It's the best. I mean, the best way to get your plants is also local veganic farming. If you have somebody like that, you know what I mean? But there's just so little good veganic farms that produce a lot of food, and it's a little bit more expensive, so it's kind of hard. Alright, I'm almost to my house. I'm gonna turn my camera off again until I get there. So you gotta do what you gotta do, right? So you gotta try to get some stuff organic, but can't get everything organic all the time, and then sometimes I'm buying from places where that organic food is from a huge producer that ships all over the country or, wherever. There is a veganic farmer that sells her stuff at the farmer's market here every Saturday. But I have to go shopping more than once a week, and I don't have the money to buy everything from her all the time. I wish I did, but and it sucks I'm not growing my microgreens right now because it's so cold. It's too cold in my house. And I have more dogs now than I used to, so I don't really want to have... I can't have the dogs around where I'm growing my microgreens. I hope it warms up and I can clean all these poops out of my yard. There's dog shit everywhere. Yeah, there is a lot of the shrimp meal or whatever they use to fertilize food. A byproduct of the shrimp industry, which is also one of the most human exploitative industries when it comes to food, seafood, sea life. Yeah, and we should really only be deporting the illegal immigrant criminals, right? I mean, that's what everybody has an issue with. You shouldn't be a criminal from another country and then going to another country to escape your charges or whatever. Like, nobody wants criminals to be coming into their country, right? It's more about being a criminal than being just a person that came here illegally or is waiting for their status to become fully legal. Right? That's the crazy part. And then actual citizens are getting looped into it as well. It's like, that's the shit that's never happened before that everybody has an issue with. It's not just deporting people. Like, I'm for deporting people that are, seriously breaking the law. But just because you're not fully legal, that doesn't mean anything. Chimkin. I'm back in the comments a little bit. I gotta get caught up. Cold weather microgreens? I don't know. That's a good idea. Deport the elite. Yeah, NFL's just a regular troll. Deport Axel. Okay. Video back. Alright, let's switch the dogs out. And I have a surprise for people. If you were in my stream the other day, you would have heard me talking about it. Or if you saw the info, the thumbnail to the video, check out the thumbnail. Let's see. I'll be a Trump fan if he deports me to Sweden. That's funny. Yeah. No country is perfect. Every country has flaws. No, quiet. Calm down, Lulu. Lulu, relax. Okay, I need to charge my phone a little bit. Shit. There we go. Dave just did day 6 in the Signal group. Take Axel home. Take Axel home. I need to oil my hair up so it's as nice as Axel's. My hair's flat because I was sleeping on it. Yeah, I need to get a shower cap. Don't sing it now, you're trapped in West Virginia. Yeah, that was another thing. I was talking about the local beef farm, the Black Angus beef cows. That's local. They're only here for a year. He buys them from Virginia when they're 6 months old. They ship them here. They fatten them up for a year, and then he sells them to whoever to slaughter when they're a year and a half old. So the farm actually here only has them for 1 year, and they come from Virginia. They're not even like local. What's up, Chris? Thanks for being here. My phone was dying, so I gotta keep it here on the charger, but for a few minutes. I need to do something. Okay, so I'll tell everybody now. A few months ago, I had Lulu here and Goose and they're both puppies. They were both like less than a year old, almost a year old. Neither of them were fixed, and Lulu was in heat, and I made a mistake by leaving them alone while I went to the bathroom. I was gone for like 5 minutes. When I came back out, they were linked together. Mating one time is around a 40% chance of getting pregnant. Well, yeah, Lulu got pregnant. Goose got Lulu pregnant. So, Lulu's not big anymore. Let me show you. Lulu's in here being loud. No, Lulu. What did you do? You're multiplying. She had puppies. She had puppies on Super Bowl Sunday. They're Super Bowl puppies. Let me move this back. You can see it a little better. Look, they're little mini gooses. Little mini gooses. She had 8 puppies. What did you do, Lulu? They're Newfoundland Shepherds. Geese. Yeah, right. They're cute. Look at this one. This one has... This is the only one. It has a little white tip on their tail. I think it's... I forget. I think it's a boy. I looked at him yesterday. Okay, Lulu. She's playing with the door stopper. Yeah, they're so cute. She's like, give me a break. You need some more water? Where's your water bowl? Oh, I guess I took it out. Need to give her some water. You want to see their little feet? Look at their little tiny feet. What are they, 2 days old? Their little tiny claws. I see them wagging their tails sometimes. It's really cute. But they haven't even opened their eyes yet. The little floppy ears. I was calling them peanuts yesterday. Peanut 1, peanut 2, peanut 3, peanut 4. Good girl, Lulu. Yeah, I'm trying to find them some vegan homes. Yeah, I wish I could keep all of them. I'm probably try to keep them until at least 10 or 12 weeks. I'm trying to keep them as long as I can, so I can like get them all socialized really well. And if I find homes for them locally, I'll offer to train them for like half my normal rate. If somebody wants them and they're not vegan, I want them to agree to feed them vegan food. Probably V-Dog. That's probably what I'll start them on. At some point after a couple months. I think they nurse for like a couple of months before I need to get them any puppy food. I don't know, does V-Dog have... I think V-Dog food is for puppies and adults, maybe. Maybe I have to find another brand that has specifically puppy food. Lulu. Don't step on them. But they're all about the same size, which is cool. They all take turns feeding. I can't tell any of them apart except the one with the white tip on her tail. So I'm gonna pull them out and weigh them all and look at their markings. Some of them do have some markings on their chest, but I can't see them because I've just been leaving them alone. Lulu, you just stepped on your puppy. See, some of them have like white toes. So I gotta like write down their different markings, how many feet are white, how many toes are white, or whatever I can do to try to tell them apart. Yeah, they're fine. She sits on them and steps on them sometimes. But they're okay. They're all just sleeping. Sometimes they don't wake up right away. When I'm petting them, I'm like, oh, are you alive? But so far, so good. Yeah, so she was supposed to get spayed like last month, but obviously, Goose got to her before she got spayed. And same thing with Goose. I gotta take Goose to get him fixed, but now Lulu can't get spayed for a couple months. But yeah, she still needs it. But I can take Goose sooner than later. But I didn't want to rush it because you don't really want to do it when they're too young. You kind of want them to be a little bit older. So I was waiting until the new year. So I can take Goose anytime, really. I've been having an issue transferring some of my funds between certain accounts. So I'm kind of strapped for money until I get that figured out. So I haven't been able to do some of the other things. I had an appointment for Goose to go get checked last month, but then I adopted Raya, so I switched the appointment for Goose to get Raya checked out. And then now I'm having that problem with my account. Watch out, Lulu. Can you go back in? Let's go outside. Now I'm having that problem with my account, so now I don't have that other money, so I'm like kind of limited on my funds. Let's let her out. You gotta go potty? But I was thinking about doing like a fundraiser for the pups and maybe see if some people want to sponsor them to help me cover the cost of the puppies in the meantime. And if you want to sponsor one, then you can name them. And we can do like private streams or whatever. I thought that would kind of be cool. It would give people opportunity to help out with them. Hi, Raya. I'll be out there eating poop. Yeah, but Lulu's so sweet though. She's definitely her motherly instincts kicked in really quickly. Is the chat frozen? I don't know if the chat's frozen or everybody just stopped commenting. Where did she go? She ran around the corner, so now I can't see her. Let these girls in, and then okay, Coops, I see you. Let me let these girls in, and then I can let Raya and Goose out. Come on. Here, Dad. Come on, Lulu. Come on, Lulu. Come on, go back in with your puppies. Go out. "24-hour live stream for the puppies." That would be that would be cool. I could probably do that too. B-dog kind kibble soaked in warm water or blended into a puree at 5 weeks. Start feeding them that at 5 weeks. Add coconut oil or flax oil to increase the calorie, higher fat, and protein. What's up, Fly? Fly, did you see the puppies? Let me show you. Lulu. She's like right up against the door. No, don't come out. Look at the little puppies. Lulu. Mama Lulu. Mama Lulu. So cute. Yeah, I'll try to set that up. I'll try to set that up today. I probably can. Just need to make sure keep my phone plugged in. Yeah, oops. Oops. What did you do, Lulu? You're multiplying. What happened? What happened, Lulu? Yeah, Goose. Goose happened. Like you can tell. You know who it was. They're all little mini gooses. There's a flock of geese in my house. Is this your flock, Lulu? She's so cute. Is this your flock, Lulu? What happened, Lulu? What happened, baby? I know. You're so good. Are you sharing your bed with the flock of geese? Did you do this? Did you do this? I need to get her some water. Stay. What is it, Nova? Hold on, it's hard to do this with the camera in my hand. Hey, baby. Back up. Back up. I know you just spill the water every time I put water in here. And now your puppies are spread all over the crate, so I don't want to put it in there. I don't want a puppy to end up in the water bowl. So the reason that I got Goose in the first place, and they were passing him around between here and the other kennel, is because he got one of their dogs pregnant, and he was not good with the puppies. So I did show one of the puppies to him yesterday, and he was like kind of chill about it, but no, I haven't had them together. I put her in this other room where it's warmer because they like it to be warm. She just went back in, and a couple of the puppies are nursing. Good girl, Lulu. You didn't drink your water, though. Here. Drink some water. Drink some water. Hi, Tessa. Look what Lulu did. Yeah, they know she's in here, and they're like coming in for some milk, some dog milk. Lulu, be gentle. And don't spill your water, come on. Lulu. Lulu, you're sitting on your puppies. I thought there was another one behind her. I don't see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, no, there's not. Ow, I just hit my head. Yeah, so Shepherds and Newfoundlands, they normally have between 5 and 8 puppies, and of course they had 8 puppies. Lulu, what the You were literally in the right spot, and they were all about to nurse, and then you get up and... Drink some water. Now they're all restless. Yeah, good girl. Watch, when they start nursing, their tails wag. Watch this one. Hi, puppy. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes, Lulu. Okay, I'm gonna put my phone here so it can charge, and then I gotta go grab Goose and Fia. Fia's here too. Yeah, she's definitely a little bit stressed. It's a little warm in there, so she's probably it's probably just a little bit warm also, which she's not drinking enough water. I gotta keep giving her water all the time. I ordered a bowl that attaches to the crate, so I can put it up off the ground and like bolt it to the side so she can't knock it over and no puppies can get into it. But I'm worried about leaving a bowl in there and a puppy falling into the bowl, you know. So I keep just giving her water when I'm in there watching her. Or I'll open the crate and she can run around in the room and I'll have a water bowl in there, but because there's a little bit of a lip on the crate, so I don't think the puppies can climb out of the crate yet. Nova. Yes? What? Now she doesn't want to say anything. I'm gonna bring Ryan back in. I don't want Ryan to be out there with. Come on. I don't want her to be out there with Fia. Oh, you and Fia are friends, though. Go. I don't want you to hump her, though. Okay. You drink all your water, too? Raya has a broken nail and likes to hump Fia, and Fia's got a scratch on her side. I think that's from Raya's broken nail. So I need to grind it down a little bit. I got my grinder right here. It's dead, I gotta charge it. I'll do that later. I'll grind her nail down. Okay, I'll be right back though. 12 puppies. Little Little pitties. Yeah, Lulu's great. Alright, let's go get your friends. Come on. Go get your other friends. Relax. Oh, I forgot to grab my book. It's upstairs. I have another one. I can probably use this. Notepad. Oh, that's cute. Okay, let me grab. Scale over here. This will work. We're gonna weigh the puppies. Try to figure out the difference between them. Lulu, I can hear you stepping on your puppies in there. She's good most of the time. Guess I should say. A two-legged, hairless baby. That's funny. All right. Pup 1. Let me wash my hands. Gia's out there taking a poop. I need to eat too. Make sure I have enough time to eat. I'll get back here a little bit later. It's already almost 12. We'll do this. We'll try to do this quick. Come on, Goose. The girls, however, are going to stay in here. And Daphne, you better not bark at them the whole freaking time. I need you to be calm. Goose, are you gonna be able to stay in here when I bring your puppies in? We'll see how Goose does with this. Yeah, different. I'm gonna get different collars. How old should they be before I put collars on them, though? But that's what I was thinking. I would need to get eight different colored collars. I don't really have anything else that's different colors that I could mark them down. So I might not be able to tell all of them apart, except maybe like by their weight. Hey, stop. But I do want to weigh them and try to see the difference there. This is a really good scale. The battery is dying. Hopefully the batteries are last. I should probably use a tray or something too. I don't know if they're probably gonna get bigger. Bowl. Put them in here. Goose, you want to go in here with Sophia? Go. Goose, go. That might work better. Okay, I'll be right back. Relax. Here's puppy one. The left rear foot is white toes. A little white dot on her chest. That's a girl. 17.2. No. Left rear toes. Sorry, it's probably cold in there. Okay, here's the next one with the white tip on her tail. And she's got a really white chest. Look at her chest. I'm calling her her. Of course, she's a boy. 19.9. Boy. White chest. Stop. You're doing way too much. And both back feet. And a little bit of her toes on her front. Write that down. another little dot on her chest. It's more like a line almost, horizontal. All black feet though. Is this the same one? Is this a girl? No, because her feet. And this is a boy. It weighs the exact same, 17.2. 17.2 boy. Line on chest. You're loud. It's gonna be loud like Lulu. There was a cat that had a little, that was all black and had the white tip on her tail, and they called her Tipsy. Putting them in a different area because now they're crawling around each other and I can't really tell. So this one has a lot of white on the front foot. Front left foot though, the right foot's basically black except one toe. I know, squirmy one. Tiny little spot on their chest. That's going to be hard to tell them apart if they all have little spots like that. 16.8. Hey, what are you eating? Goose is eating a spatula. Are you a boy or a girl? Boy. I know. Goose, stop eating the spatula. You're bad. I go in the other room for 10 seconds and you got something. I know your other toys are wood, but you can't fucking just random sticks. That's not a stick, Goose. This one's got really pink feet. Look at this long stripe on his chest. $17.6. This is number 5. This is your puppy? Lulu. She's like, where are you taking all my puppies? This one has a medium stripe. This one's a girl. $15.2. You're the tiny one. This one's all black. I don't know. Oh, that's like the tiniest little dot of white. I'm gonna call this one all black. Tozy? Yeah, maybe. This is a girl. Oh, 14.5. You're the little one. Okay, I think I know which one the last one is. They're all like hunched together now, so I gotta make sure. This one I might have already had. Maybe not. This is a boy with a long stripe. Yeah, 17.6. I think this one I already grabbed. Hold on. Another boy. No white on the chest. Oh, little white on the chest. I think I might have had this one too. I don't know. See if the weight matches. 16.8. 3 white toes on the. Yeah, I think I had this one too already. Shit. 3 white toes. I can't find the last one. This is the last one I'm going to pull out for now. Can't see. This is like the medium stripe again. This is a girl. I think I might have had this one. No, this is it. 18.2. Two white toes in the front. Front left. 2 white toes on the back. Right.
This is your puppy!
Okay. Lulu drank some water and spilled it, like she always does. Alright, I think I got them all. Everywhere from 14.5 ounces to 19.9 ounces. That's supposed to be a G, right? For a girl. Okay. I need to eat. Should I take this up? Let's go make some food. Is Nova still outside? She never came in. Look at her. The mat's over here because the dog peed on it, so I had it on the steps and I was washing it off. And Nova likes to sit on it, so she's sitting on the mat over by the steps. She's so cute. What are you guys doing? Wrinkles? Goose? Look, you got a white stripe on your face. Back. Alright, let's go. Let Nova in. Back up, back up. We're letting her in. You're not going back out. Nova stretch. Big stretch. A lot of times when dogs stretch like that, it's them saying hi to you. That's how dogs say hi when they stretch. Come on. Come on, Nova. Come on, Goose. Let's go. Daphne, stop it. Relax, relax, relax. You want to stay in there? You can. I don't want you messing with the cat. Come on. Kitty chilling. Kitty's chilling. Okay. This out, this in. Now we have charge. It's hot up here. Hey, don't eat that. Beep beep. You're not waiting, Nova. Since I don't have my scooter right now, I got some groceries delivered. I got some super firm tofu, organic super firm from Sprouts. $3. Can't really beat that. Got organic California blend, also from Sprouts. Wonder where it is actually from. Phoenix, Arizona. There you go. Okay, are you from Phoenix? I never saw you if you answered that. Somebody told me they were from Phoenix, but I forget who it was. 4 servings of veggies with the tofu. It's just my normal, what I normally eat. Where's the tofu from? Let's see that. Also Phoenix, Arizona. I guess that's just where they started. There you go. Northern Minnesota. Okay, so it wasn't you. That makes sense, because you said it was really cold there, didn't you? I totally forget he was from Phoenix. But, oh, I don't have it anymore. Is it in here? Threw it away. I can kind of show you. I had this yesterday. It's like a cheesesteak from Powell. I never had this brand before. People and Our World. It's just soy, sunflower oil, sugar syrup, which is interesting because it doesn't have any sugar in it. Yeast extract, some modified cornstarch, more sugar, more onion powder, spices, but it doesn't have any sugar in it, so that's kind of weird. It must just be a really small amount. It was really good though. First time I had it, it's normally $10. It was on sale for $5, half price. Probably gonna get back on there and try to get some more of it because it was delicious. And they have like a Korean barbecue one that's I haven't eaten. It's still in my fridge. I got all my nuts and my seeds that I'm gonna add to it. Yeah, plant-based diets are good for pregnant women, young kids, babies, kids, whatever you want to call them. Probably don't just completely change your diet 100%. Like, you don't want to go from eating like junk food to eating like super really healthy. But you can stop eating animals, stop playing for animal exploitation, and still keep your diet somewhat the same. Like, eat stuff like that, you know what I mean? What are you guys doing? Throw my pillows around. You can see them. Can you see them fighting in the background? That was getting crazy. Stuff I don't want. See ya. No, bro, he's just chilling. What are you messing with him for? Nova's in play mode. She's like, pay attention to me, pay attention to me. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to tell all those puppies apart, or get all 8 of them. I think I can tell them apart now, maybe. I definitely can by their weight. There's only about 2 of them that weighed the same. And if I can tell the small one from the big one, then I can try to maybe prioritize the small one feeding a little bit more. But I don't know. Yeah, the cold desert. Phoenix is the Timu desert. That's funny. Make sure you drink some water. And I got this too. from Sprouts, the almond milk yogurt. This is pretty good. It's not as good as the other yogurt that I get at the other store. Maybe I'll walk there and get some. Maybe I'll do that later today. I have to run some errands later. Walk some errands, I guess I should say. Name a girl and boy Bonnie and Clyde. Maybe. I think I need to help. I think I need to raise some funds to help support them. So if you want to sponsor a puppy, I'll just do one person per puppy. I don't know how much it's going to be yet, but it might be like a monthly thing if you can sponsor a certain amount per month. It'll probably only last a couple of months. I'll let you name the puppy. You can name them whatever you want. Like a virtual adoption. Yeah, okay, that would be cool. It is so hot up here in my damn room. I turned my heat down, but it like does not work. It's just fucking full blast up here, it feels like. Actually, you would be down too, that would be cool. Yeah, Axel, I would like for you to adopt one if you really wanted to. I don't know how I'd get them to you, though. Because you're kind of far. Maybe I'll have to make a trip out to Utah. Goose, Nova, you want to go on a road trip? Now they're sleeping. I've never been to Utah, though, but it would be really cool to go out there, check out the mountains. I think Nova would be a good travel dog. I don't know about Goose, though. Goose, do you travel well? He's like, I'll sleep the whole time. We went out to Gettysburg one time, Goose and Nova. And they did good. I go more places with Nova, though. I need to get Goose a little bit better at pulling. I need to take them to the hardware stores or like Home Depot, Lowe's. You go there and walk around. Vegan diets or plant-based diets affecting or helping with Alzheimer's. I think it lowers your risk for all those things. Because that has to do with inflammation in your brain, right? Plant-based diets will help reduce inflammation in your body. My inflammation levels have never been lower. And that's just my own experience, but there's studies out there that show that. That's why I started eating less animal products, because I was doing it for my health, for my heart, and for my health. And inflammation is something that I was tracking as well. A tofu. Pack of tofu just squirted in my face. Why drain out the blood from an animal when you can just drain out a pack of tofu? I can slow it down. Limit your sugar too. Doesn't sugar affect those things? Like, no sugar, no added sugar. If you eat any sugar, it should be from just eating berries. Try to limit your sugar to like 20 grams if you can. Or get it all the way. Zero added sugar, and total sugar like 20-30 grams. Unless it's coming from fruit, mainly berries. They're like the best. Blackberries are the best for you. Check out the vegan gym. That guy just posted a new video. I didn't watch it, but he's got very good videos about eating healthy plants. He does like he's got a video he came out with like maybe 6 months ago. It's like live to 120 plus or something like that. It's basically an improved Daily Dozen. So if you've heard of the Daily Dozen from nutritionfacts.org, check out that video, because it's basically that with a couple of other things that make it like a little bit better. Nice. Oh no, Jason. Yeah, the Italian meats and cheeses. It's sad. I'm Italian. Yeah, if you're just getting your sugar from fruit, then it's like not a super big deal, but it's, you know, way better than other things. But you should try to limit that too. Apples have a lot of sugar, I think. I'll eat apples here once in a while. Oranges have sugar in them. Eat processed food. Plants are sentient beings deserving of life. Nick, you've been here a couple of times. You haven't learned anything yet? I mean, everything's processed. The water you drink is processed. Otherwise, you'd be outside drinking out of a puddle. Don't do that. I got a puddle in my yard. It's probably filled with dog poop and dog pee. Nobody's against eating things that are alive. You should eat things that are alive. Eat plants that were alive. Plants that are alive. Little baby plants. Plant fetuses. What do you think a seed is? Seeds. Nuts. Eats nuts and seeds. Most people need to eat more nuts and seeds. Can't believe you would eat a living being. Are you a breatharian? You just get your nutrients from breathing in the air? Like when you're hungry and you need to eat a snack, you just stand there and you're like, alright, I'm full now. That air was delicious. Plants are sentient. I think people named Nick Overman are not sentient, so can we eat you? Pretty sure my dog is more sentient than you are, buddy. Is air sentient? Yeah, well, somebody told me that dirt was alive, so don't eat the dirt. Somebody told me that rocks are conscious. Everything's conscious. This lamp is conscious. I like lamps. I like lamp. You get your morals from the Lord of the Rings. That's funny, dude. Since it happened in that book, it must be true, right? I mean, that's kind of how people feel about the Bible, too. It happened in this book I have, so it must be true. Lightly brown tofu. Give it a little flip. Chop it up. Wait a few minutes, I'll throw the veggies in. I appreciate all the dogs being chill. For once. Chili dogs. Are you a bunch of chili dogs? Goose, are you a chili dog? He's a sleepy dog. He's so tired from resting all day that he needs to take a nap. Goose is so chill, he's funny. What's up, Evan? The guy stares at the sun. Yeah, Nick is just a troll. Yeah, the PMID, is that what it is? Or am I saying that out of order? Yeah, PMCID. It's on PubMed. How do you guys feel about the AI videos that I posted? I know some people don't like using AI for like the environment. But I figured if I can help animals with it, then I think it can be beneficial. Because it's not directly exploiting an animal, you know what I mean? So, even though it's probably not the best for the environment. They want to do a data center here in my town. And they just had a hearing about it at the local courthouse or whatever. A bunch of people were trying to go and tell them not to do it here. And a local farm, they wanted to buy a local farm, I think, to build one also. I think maybe it's the same one. And the farmer said no. But the farmer got a big payout from the county to say no. They gave him, like, instead of him getting, I don't know how many millions of dollars, he said no. But then he took a couple $1,000,000 from us, like the taxpayers, bailed him out for a couple $1,000,000 so he can keep his family farm because his parents ran it for 80 years or whatever, and it means so much to him. So my taxes went to bailing his ass out, basically, because, you know, farmers don't make that much money. Probably would have been better off selling it to that tech company. The fucking government pays him. I think that's kind of fucked up. Yeah, leave wildlife alone. Yeah, Delbert's a regular. So is Kay, though. Both of you guys come to my streams. Nobody has to leave. I think Kay might come around eventually. Ben's here. Oh, it's my tofu. Flip it around. My tofu. Cooking. Making some food. Now we're doing a cooking stream. I like these veggies over the other bag of veggies that I get because these are chopped up smaller. The other bag has like giant freaking chunks of broccoli and cauliflower. They're all like this one, where it's like way bigger. This one has smaller pieces, so it cooks faster. And the carrots are smaller too. I guess because it's organic. The other one I get isn't organic. But these are expensive. The other veggies I get, they're like $1.25 for same size bag. This bag's like $4, so I can get. It's like way more expensive. Thanks for all the likes. We're almost up to 45 likes. If you guys haven't signed up for the ethical reflection, go check that out. www.animaljustice21.com.org. Man, I'm fucking it all up. You gotta put the www in front. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if that's gonna update to the point where you don't have to put the www in front. I'm not sure exactly why. Some websites are different. You can just type the website in without that. Yeah, but vegan is an environmental thing. The best thing for the environment is probably reducing the human population. But I hope you wouldn't advocate for eliminating humans. Some human hunting. It's one thing to be against making more humans. It's another thing to like actively try to reduce the amount of humans that are here. If you know understand what I mean. Fish are sentient, dumbass. There's some fish that are smarter than toddlers. They can problem solve better than toddlers and better than a lot of other animals. Somebody link that video in there that shows the different experiments that they did with the fish. How conscious is a fish? No, they don't forget past 3 seconds. You literally believe all the myths that you hear. You've never even looked into it before. You have Google. You can, like, Google search the dumb things that you say first. Realize that you're not correct. Go ahead. I'll wait. Dolphins have more senses than humans do. Dolphins are better than humans. Bats are better than humans. Bats have more senses also. Chickens can see different colors. Dogs kind of see different colors too. Some birds can see way better than other animals too. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't mind the trolls sometimes. You think people don't eat whales and dolphins? There's some people in all places that eat like all different animals. You would I guess you would be kind of surprised. Or even if they don't eat them, they still kill them and exploit them, use them for stuff that you don't really need. Yeah, okay, a lot of animals do. Even humans. And when humans do that, we take away their freedoms, right? Because we know that's wrong. Even if they think it's okay, even if they get benefit from it, from their perspective, it doesn't matter. And I mean, people do that to children, and the children don't even know the difference. They don't even know what's happening. Like, does that make it better that the children don't understand what's happening to them? Because when we look at those humans, like, they're the worst humans, doing the worst things that they could possibly do to other humans that are children. But then when it comes to other animals, we want to use that to base our morals on. Like, other animals eat other animals, so we should be able to. Like, it's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Like, we should know better. Like, we know better than to kill each other or sexually exploit each other. We should know better than to eat each other. This is going to be delicious when I'm done. You get all the nutrients you need. Between this meal, I'm going to throw nuts and seeds in here, some nutritional yeast, and this yogurt, the almond yogurt, or the other yogurt that I have a lot is cashew and coconuts, and rice protein. Throw some nuts and seeds in there, throw some berries on top. You get all your nutrition. It costs like... These veggies were more expensive. This yogurt was a little more expensive. It costs like maybe $15, maybe $20 in a day. But if you get some things cheaper, it's closer to like $10 in a day. Everything you need costs like $10 a day. On the cheaper end. Like I said, you get organic stuff, maybe it's double. Maybe it's $20 in a day. You know, you can try to find local stuff, get somebody that grows broccoli and cauliflower and carrots locally, organic, vegan farmers. Probably not going to be much more than what I got the organic stuff for. Maybe a little bit. Maybe say it's $25 a day. I think you can respectfully eat people named Nick. What do you think, Nick? Can somebody respectfully eat you? They just ask for forgiveness after they drain your blood out of your body. They pray to you. They pray to a god before they eat you, after they kill you. Maybe they pray before they kill you. Does that make it better? Seasonings. I have some garlic and onion. The best thing is probably to add garlic and onion. Chop it up and add it in, but I'm poor. So I have just some onion and garlic powder. Seasonings. I get from Aldi for like $1 each, something like that. I do have some organic paprika. Like to throw in. Pepper, I like to eat a lot of black pepper. And for my iodine, I have some salt. I'll throw just a little bit of that in there. But I actually got this the other day too. Some seaweed snacks. I saw this at the outlet store, so I got a whole pack. I got like 12 of them here. I forget how much it was. It wasn't that much. What the fuck was that? And the dogs just plopped. It's organic. It is organic. Organic seaweed. Organic seaweed, that's the first ingredient. Organic sunflower oil, organic seasoning, chili pepper, cane sugar, salt, jalapeno pepper, garlic, rice concentrate, maltodextrin, onion, citric acid, and white distilled vinegar. All of it organic. This has iodine in it, right? Doesn't even really say it. What is it, Goose? He's coming over here. Hi, buddy. Hi, Goose. Goose didn't get breakfast this morning because I ran out of food. It'll be here today, though. He's probably hungry. I'd give you some, Goose, if your food wasn't going to be here today. I'd split this with you, or I might make this for them. Split it between Goose and Nova. Well, Goose gets a little bit more, but your food will be here soon, so you'll have get a big dinner. Okay. I think they're cooked. Cooked or cooking. Thanks for all the likes. We're almost to 45. I have the organic extra virgin olive oil, cold pressed from where's it from? You can actually scan the code and see where it comes from, which is kind of cool. Tungsteno. Did I say that right? Tungsteno? I'm probably saying that wrong. Yeah, 80 billion people living like tribes people. Let me get caught up. Let me see here. Vegan sausages, nice. Tozy. I noticed a couple of the puppies, they have different colored toenails. Like Goose. Goose has, some of his nails are black, some of them are white. I'm going to try to weigh him every day. Maybe tomorrow I'll add to the list. I should probably just create a sheet, a spreadsheet, so I can just put all this information in there. I'm a spreadsheet person. So I didn't leave space to add in more stuff for each puppy, so I'm gonna have to like write it again tomorrow on new pages. But I like to be able to see everything in one place. Let me put the other stuff in here. Goose, you're kind of in my way, buddy. The goose is loose. Chia seeds. Just dump the rest of them in there. Flax seeds. That was a lot too. Hemp seeds. I like hemp seeds a lot. Pumpkin seeds. Reminds me of my mouse. Oh, my little mouse. My little girl. She loved pumpkin seeds. That was her favorite. We would eat our pumpkin seeds together. Sunflower seeds. I need to refill my little bins, my little containers. The nooch. The vegan fish food. That was a lot. I need to get caught back up. I'm B12 deficient, so I'm gonna eat 500% of my B12 today. Ah. Just kidding. That was definitely a lot, though. But B12, your body doesn't absorb B12 like that, so you should space it out. You can't just eat it all at once. Your body doesn't absorb it all at once, so. Some walnuts. It's gonna take me an hour to eat this. I only have a little bit of walnuts left, so I should have probably ordered more walnuts and just throw the rest of it in. But I can get walnuts at the other grocery store, actually, so I might just get them later today. Some pecans. I like to eat pecans in my yogurt. So I'm going to save the rest of them. I got a little bit left here, too. That's it. Mix it up. I'll put a little bit more. I need to get some more olive oil too. Basically the rest of that. I didn't put any salt in here. It's so much food. This is all I'm going to eat today, though. I do have some yogurt, but I probably won't eat it until tomorrow. Maybe I'll eat a little bit. Maybe if I'm hungry later, I'll eat like a little bit. But this is like all I'm gonna eat today. Sunflower seeds have a lot of vitamin E. How much vitamin E is in pumpkin seeds? I didn't put that many pumpkin seeds. I thought there was more vitamin E in sunflower seeds than pumpkin seeds, but I could be wrong. All right, this is charged enough. Get Goose moved so I can sit here. It looked better before the seeds. Yeah, my email should be in the description too. You can click on the dots and look for my email in there. You need like a quarter cup. Is it a quarter cup of sunflower seeds to get all the vitamin E? Goose back. Good boy. He's getting really close. You should be able to see my email on my channel too. If you go to my channel and you just click the channel description, it should be there. Almonds have vitamin E. I don't eat them every day though. I have a little bit, I think, left. I'm like eating with my mouth full. Join the ethical reflection though. It's pinned in the comment. Spooky was sharing it earlier. Join the Signal group. And you can reach me on there too. Sorry you're having trouble finding it. Yeah, I was going to say somebody could post it. Thanks. Nova. She just knew I was looking at her. That's funny.
What are you doing, baby girl?
She's laying on my pillow. That's her pillow, I should say. She lays on it more than I do. Then I just lay on her. I lay on her butt. I'm hungry, so hopefully I can eat this pretty quickly. I need to talk less. But this meal has a ton of healthy fats, not a lot of carbs. So if you are somebody that's not vegan and you're like worried about eating too many carbs, this is like perfect. I've posted the macros before. You can see it, I think, on my Buy Me a Coffee account. I have some public posts on there. So you don't have to be a member or anything. But you can see some of that. Like how much it costs. All the nutrition. I keep blocking Nova. So you probably want to see Nova. But let me know where everybody's from. Let's get some more comments going. What time is it there? I'm going to go check this link real quick. I'll be right back. There you go. Nice. Yeah, that's almost what I got here. I just put the veggies in, right? And I used the tofu instead. Tofu definitely gives you more protein than the chicken. So this is like super high protein. Honestly, this is probably like 100 grams of protein in this one meal. 6 p.m. in England. Yeah, you guys are 5 hours different. This is a piece of tofu. See, it's got all the stuff all over it. So you get all the flavorings. It tastes like all the nuts and seeds and the nutritional yeast. Has Goose met the puppies? Not really. I've shown a couple of them to him. He's too big and clumsy. And he does not like the cat. So I don't know how he would do with the puppies. The reason that they were surrendering him, though, was because he wasn't good with puppies. So I'm kind of hesitant to put them together at all. Lulu's great with them, though. Except when she sits on them. And try to finish this and go back down and see them. But I like to leave her alone for a while so she just like calms down, because a lot of times when I'm in there, or if I'm like going in and out, she jumps up. Yeah. Deadbeat dad. Goose, they're talking about you. He's like, what? Not my food. Come here. Come here. He's like, I'm just gonna stay over here. No, don't eat my food. Look at your big floppy ears. Smile. Arrgh. Sorry, I'm picking on you. If you click on if you go to the website, go down, there should be 4 buttons. The fourth one, the one on the like the green rectangles are buttons. Back up, Goose. Back. Back. No. No. Back. Back. Good. No. You will not eat my food. He got it one time. One time I was almost done, and I like was over here doing something. He came over and like took a big bite of the food that I had, and now ever since then he like begs me for it. No, Goose, it is not yours. My food. No. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Arr. Goose, you're not a lap dog. Come on, you want to come over here? No. This way. Goose. Making this difficult. That look. I know. It's so rough. It's so rough being a dog. Somebody left one of the wooden spatulas on the countertop. Goose thought it was a toy. There it goes. She's gonna bite you. Hi, cutie. You're so cute, Goose. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he does. He was standing on the other side and he was staring at the food, and then he would look at me and then he would stare at the food. He would just look at me out of the corner of his eye. But his face was just pointed at the food. It was kind of funny. He gave up now, though. And I've been letting him on the bed more. So now Nova doesn't care. Before I would tell him to get off the bed. And Nova would come over and like grab him and pull him off the bed. It was really funny. Sleepy dogs. Sleepy dogs. A little bit more than halfway done. Goose, you have such a soft head. Oh, your puppy's gonna have a soft head like you? Goose has a white tip on his tail too. I don't know if you guys noticed that before. Just like that one dog. None of them have white legs though. They have white toes. Oh, you don't like that? You needed a bath, Goose. I shouldn't let you on the bed. You peed on yourself yesterday. I forgot I was supposed to give him a bath this morning. Such a cutie. He's not like when I touch his feet. It's okay. That doesn't look very comfortable. You can put your foot out. He's like, no, I will tuck it up here. Nova. Nova's stretching out. You guys are so cute. Thanks for all the hearts. There you go, buddy. Oh. It's okay. Nova. Yeah, you. What are you doing? What are you doing, Nova? Oh. You can zoom in her face. She looked funny. Sometimes I'll chop up an avocado or 2 small avocados and put them in here. That's kind of what it's missing right now. That would be good. Where's the other? Did it fall? Yeah. I got a charger here. When I'm done eating, I'm going to take this charger down. Is this the right kind? Maybe not. I might have to find another charger. I can probably use this one. Oh, I don't have a box. Alright, whatever. I might have to find another charger. I'm going to try to set up another camera, and then we can do a 24-hour stream with the puppies. What's up, Evil? Appreciate you being here. How's your work going? Yeah, those days are good every once in a while. Zoom tight. She's just staring at me. She's just staring at me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the Nova's up. Nova. Plop. Right back down. Yeah, Goose stinks, doesn't he? Goose is checking her out. Are you guys best friends? Oh. Maybe not. Was she getting you, Goose? Oh my God, Jason. Nova, you gotta stretch your butt out in front of the camera. What? No. 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 It's my food, not yours. Don't lick your lips. We're gonna do Get Goose. Get Goose. Oh, what? Don't shake your fur into my food. The Goose cam. No. You can't have that toy. I know. You're so upset about it. You're just so upset about it. Back up. Yeah, Lulu's producing dog milk now. So get your orders in for Lulu's dog milk. It's humane because we left the puppies with her for a little while. 2 days. But there's puppies that are drinking all the damn milk. That milk belongs to humans. Yeah, we're gonna make some dog cheese, right? Some goose cheese. Some baby goose cheeses. There's I saw an advertisement for a raw dog food summit, and in the title it just says raw dog in huge letters and in purple, and then underneath it says food summit, and it looks like they're advertising raw dog at the food summit. And I commented on there, trying to be a smartass. I was like, you should at least cook the dog first before you eat it. And somebody flipped out. They were like, cook the dog? What the fuck is wrong with you? But hopefully it gets somebody to click on my profile, and then they'll see all the vegan stuff on there. That's why I did it. But like, what kind of weird advertising is that? It literally looks like it's advertising raw dog. If you took that out and put another animal in there, it would look like you're advertising like to eat that dog or to eat that animal. It was a really weird ad. It was a really weird ad. He doesn't shut his eyes. Can you see his eye? His eyes like roll back in his head, but he doesn't close his eyes. So they just like get red or white. He's just laying on his paw. He's so cute. He's such a cute puppy. Do dogs have a third eyelid? Because cats do. I don't know if dogs do. I don't know if I can finish this. Almost done. Hi, buddy. You're so sleepy. Are you sleepy, Goose? You guys switch places. Nova's laying on the ground. Where Goose normally lays. And Goose is on the bed. What is it, Goody? Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Let's see if she does it. She's reaching. She can't reach me. Give me a kiss. Oh, I love you. She's like, well, where's my treat? Where's my treat? I have him over here. Give me another kiss. That was shocking. Goose gets right off the bed. Goose, you kind of know you're not supposed to be on the bed, don't you? He's like, I'll take it. Not my food, not my food. Back up. No, back. Good. Plop. I need to finish my food, it's getting cold. Who is this? Nova grabbed my arm. She was trying to pull my arm closer to her. You want belly rubs? So that's what I can see it when he doesn't close his eyes, and his eyes like kind of. The fuck was that, Goose? His eyes like kind of roll back in his head when he's sleeping. I can kind of see a third eyelid. I guess that's what it is that I'm looking at. It must be his third eyelid. Hey, no. Don't do that. Nova. She's pulling on his ear. No. Get away from my food. No. Nova's getting him. No, Goose. Goose is throwing punches. Nova's like, I'm gonna bite your arm. Come on. Up here. Goose, Nova. Nova's trying to pull him, but he doesn't move. Guys, you're breathing in my food. Nova. Back up. Ow! You hit me in the shoulder with her teeth. Nova, that hurt me. She just tail whipped him. She did it the other way. That was funny. Alright, here they go. Nova, don't just show everybody your butt. Get him, Nova. She's gonna lay on him. Goose will cuddle her. Nova. Oh, the ex-hunter. What's his name? I see him on Facebook. Empty Cages. Is that his name? I don't know if he's on YouTube. Nova. See, she's laying on him. And Goose will hold her. Don't kick me in the head. She might kick me in the head. Hunter Toby. Is that his Facebook though? Empty Cages? Oh, there you go. I don't think I follow him. There we go. Subscriber 836 or 7 something. I don't know. I got more subscribers than he does. Wow. He's really big on Facebook though. Done. Was she getting you? Nova! 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 Ow! Ow, you just punched me, Goose. Nova, settle down. Stop. Ow. That was my finger, Goose. Why are you trying to bite me? Nova. You can't eat his whole head. Nova. 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 Hi, Goose. I got your belly. Look at this goose belly. Big white belly. Nova. Ow! That's me. Goose, why are you biting me? Oh, now you want to lick me? Look, Nova's gonna get you. Nova gets you and you bite me. How does that make any sense? You just slobbered all over my hand, Goose. Nova, are you the little spoon? Are you guys cuddling now? Ow! That was vicious. Don't bite me. Hi, buddy. Nova, stop it. Don't worry, Goose. I'll protect you. I don't need kisses. You don't need to lick my face. I protect you, Goose. I protect you from that crazy Nova. You got the hiccups? Don't throw up on me. Goose. Goose. Look at your floppy limbs. Blah, 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 blah. You're so cute. You just pinch your cheeks. Get her, Goose. Get Nova. No. There's no food in there. It's gone. Back. Back. Good girl. You should want a little face massage. Head massage, Goose. Thea's awake. She took a nap. Gotta go check on the puppies. Goose. This is Goose. Big Goose. The big goose. Your ears are really clean. Your ears are staying clean since the last time we cleaned them. That's good. Because they were gross. They've probably never been cleaned before. He thinks he's a lap dog, but he's like as big as me. Your head is so soft. Your head's like a pillow. $42.96. Yeah, I think Jason put the link in. If you scroll up a little bit, you should hopefully be able to click the link and check it out. What do you think, Stinky Goose? Gonna lick my hands now? Ew. My hands probably smell like your puppies. Don't they? I don't think I washed my hands after touching all those puppies. Goose. Yeah, I don't know how big his YouTube channel isn't that big. I don't know how much he posts there. I think I saw him talk one time, and he said that, if I remember correctly, he mainly uses Facebook. So you might, if there's not too much on his YouTube, you might want to try to find him on Facebook, and he might have some more stuff on there. But there's been quite a few people that have tried to talk to Dean Withers. Didn't Jade do that too? She talked to him. Goose. Maybe we're gonna name one of your puppies Moose. So it'll be Goose and Moose. And then we'll name one of them Zeus. What do you think, Goose? That would be funny. Caboose. Bruce. They're all gonna rhyme. Look at your whiskers. Your big whiskers. Your whiskers are so short. Why are whiskers so short? They're way shorter on this side than this side, too. And Deuce. Goose, you gonna go take a deuce? Hey, buddy. I know. You're so sweet. Can we go check on your puppies? He's like, nah, I just want to stay here. What is it? You want to be more of a lap dog? You can't. You're taking up my whole half of my lap with one of your legs. Nova! What are you doing? It was being cute. Oh, now she flipped back over. She was just up on her back again. All right, let's go check on your puppies. I'll let you guys out. Drink water. Everybody drink some water. Should be drinking some water like every hour or two. She's spinning around. Goose, you just got all excited. You too, Theo. Did you have a nice little nap? You gonna whip everything with your tail? Jesus Christ, your tail whip is super effective. Like Bo. Gotta go let Bo out too. I forgot to let him out when I got back here. Whoops. Relax. Are you going, Nova? Fia. I think I excited Lulu. What are you doing, huh? What are you doing? Stop stepping on him. Jesus, Lulu. Here, drink more water. Drink more water. You don't drink enough water, Lulu. Come here. Every time. Spill it every single time I can drink more water. Come here. Lulu. You gotta go potty? Can you drink some water first? Come here. Lulu. Come. You're such a beggar. Come. Come here. Good girl. Yeah. You have to drink some water first and then we'll go out. Lulu. You can't just smell it. Here. Hi, baby. I know. Oh my goodness. You want some more colors too? Oh. Hey, you need to drink water because dog milk is mostly water. You need to get extra dog milk from you. Come on. Good girl. There you go. Well, that worked. So we need extra dog milk from you, Lulu. And she's like, all right, I'll drink some water. Took me 2 minutes. Check on all the puppies. Hopefully she doesn't go out there and just instantly eat poop. She's already eaten enough poop in here. I count them all. Look at these guys making a square. Puppy Square. I'm sure they're all drinking. You can tell because they're all like got little fat bellies. That one is not as big. That one's laying on top of the other one. It's cute. They're all huddled up back there. They're over near the heater. Chronometer doesn't have a journal function? I would have assumed that it does. TVA hasn't been here today. TVA does talk in riddles sometimes. Oh, a search function for the journal. Oh, I guess that makes sense. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll have to make sure that we have that on the new app. Okay, let's switch this real quick. Put you guys out here. Watch these girls. You coming in, Goose? Not all of you. No. Come on, Goose. Stay, Lulu. Oh, get off of me. Don't do that. That was bad. Okay. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Whoop. Come on. Thea. Alright, I'm gonna bring Bo out. That's it. Come on. Look at me. The snow is all melting. That means I can clean up all the poops. So that's good. Is that your friend, Bo? Is that your friend? Come on. Don't do that. Come on. Beautiful bow. Oh, that's what was banging. What is it, Goose? Alright, you're next. Go potty. Somebody pooped on the deck again. Don't jump. Go potty. Come on. Go. Good girl. Sprinkles. She's barking at you. She's barking at you. Cutie. Hi, cutie. Relax, relax. Stop jumping. Stop jumping on me. Sit. Sit. Good boy. Good girl. Oh, I just called you a boy. Sorry. Hey, knock it off. You're banging on the window. Stop. 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 You're so cute. Good girl. She didn't jump on me. That was a very light jump. Stop. Some things that's one thing you can do if they keep jumping on you or like up on the door. You just open it. So like she's jumping up here. You just open it. You should do it when they jump. It's like as soon as she jumps up. And not to let her out, but just it goes into their like space. Does that make sense? So like when she jumps up at me, you just kind of step a little bit towards her. It kind of throws them off balance a little bit. Stop. I'm a little late doing it to her like that, so I'm not paying attention. Raya, toddler eater. You're a toddler eater? She's a toddler cuddler. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you just cuddle everybody? You just want to cuddle everybody. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Bo would probably eat a toddler. He's a mix. And so is she. She's sweet. What's up, Heaven? How you doing? Come on, Ryan. Let's come back in. Come on. Go in your spot. No. again. All these dogs are chill out. I hear the puppies. You three chill out. What was that, Nova? Wrinkles? Get your tail out. What are you doing to your puppies? Stop sitting puppies. Go drink your water again. More than one sip, come on. Ay, ay, ay. Did you pull this into here? Don't do that. What is it, Lulu? Crashing to some heavy metal, yes. Always. You're going the wrong way. All the other puppies are over here. Go ahead, Lulu. Go get him. You just want me to hold you? Try to rub your belly, but I'm just like rubbing all your... nipples. Oh, Lulu. You need food. Let me get you some more food again, because I'm trying to feed you 3 times a day. She's just chilling right here next to me. Oh. Girl, keep drinking your water. It literally takes 1 sip of it. Don't go back there. What are you going back here for? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Lulu. You're not going outside. Come on, you were just out there. You gotta stay with your puppies. You gotta stay with your puppies. Raya. She's so dramatic. She's like, "Rah!" Come on, Lulu, go get your puppies. Go get your puppies. Can't even tell them apart. It's just like one big black puddle. The black puddle. Uh-oh, Robin's here. Come on, Lulu. Come on, Lulu. You're running away with your puppies. Lulu. Jesus Christ. She escaped. She escaped again. Come on, go back in there so I can get you some food. Go. Go. Go on. Go on. Come on. You're doing like the Nova Husky plant. You just plop your butt on the ground and I can't move you. Hi. Hi, baby. Don't lick me. You lick your puppy's butts and you eat their poops and then you want to lick my face? No thanks. Come on. Come on, go. Go. Good girl. Go get your food.
Cheers.
Yeah, I saw one of the little puppies poop, and their poop was like this big. It was so tiny. It was really cute. It was funny. Look, I tricked you. I tricked you, Lulu, into drinking your water. Ha 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 ha. Extra water in with your food. You can find me on Facebook. Same name. I'm on all the different social medias. I'm active on Facebook sometimes. Probably more than others. I'm not really on Instagram that much, but you can find me on there. And I'm on some. Yeah, there you go. But I do like I repost things on Facebook a lot. And I'm starting to do that more on Instagram. I started my Instagram, I was going to do it more of the financial stuff. So I think I have some pictures on there from like a couple years ago. Good job, Lulu. Eyebrows. That's how I tell her apart from Daphne, the big brown spots on her head. Yeah, you can use, what is it, Meta? You're so cute. I was doing that for a little bit, because I have like some of the, I do have other accounts too. I was doing that for a while. Yeah, Lulu's a German Shepherd and Goose is a Newfoundland. So they're all Newfoundland Shepherd puppies. They all look like Goose though. Which is kind of funny. But you can look up like a Newfoundland Shepherd and kind of see pictures of them. What they might look like when they're a little bit bigger. But I have to start walking soon. I gotta go back to that other house and check on the other dogs again. And then I have a meet and greet after for another client. So I'll stream. Well, you can walk over to the other house and I can interact with the comments more than I have been at some points. But then once I leave the other house, I'm gonna have to end the stream at some point before I meet that new client. And then I'll probably stop at the grocery store on the way back. If I can remember what the hell I was gonna get. I thought there was something I needed. Coffee. I need to get some more coffee, so that's what I have to get. Because I'm gonna be out tomorrow. I don't remember if there was something else that I needed. But I'll have to stop and get some coffee. Then I'll get back here. I'll do another short stream later for, I think, what am I on, day 5? For the ethical reflection. Yeah, I still have some nooch. But it is the grocery store where I get my nooch, so maybe I'll get another bag for backup. What's the date today? Is it the 10th? It is the 10th. She never messaged me. I think Rose was supposed to have her surgery today. I'm gonna have to message her and see what's up. So I'll give you guys an update on Rose later. And is she pulling this through the crate? All the dogs were just let out. Let me put some of them away. Mainly you two, because you guys are bad. They'll get into stuff. Like Goose eating the... Oh, my charger's upstairs. Like Goose eating the spatula this morning. Bad Goose. Bad Goose. Come on, Fia. Back. I don't think I have time to feed you guys. I'll feed you when I get back. Okay, cool. Ah, thanks. Cool, thank you. Oh. Daphne. Gotta get all this mail here that is not even for me. Get 4 pieces of mail. I guess that's for them. 2 pieces of mail for people that don't even live here. I don't know why. I guess the one guy used to live here. And this isn't mine either. I'm expecting some other packages. Your food is here. Goose. He's so cute. Oh, he was wagging his tail. Now I stopped. Goose puppy. You're a big puppy, Goose. No, stop it. Don't do that. Alright, let me take them upstairs. And then we'll go for a walk. Yeah, you'll make the drive out here? That would be cool. Alright, I'll be right back. Come on, guys. Come on, Nova. Come. Yeah. Do I need this? It's probably warm enough. I probably don't need that. I got my hair. Seen that film? No, I've not seen that film. Take some treats. I need to get another treat pouch. Put these in my pocket. I'm gonna have a bunch of crumbs in my pocket by the time I get there. God, I hate looking in my fridge. It's like a fucking morgue. The morgue. Graveyard. My fridge is a graveyard. My roommate's fridge. I should say roommate's fridge. It's not really mine. Yep, and I just bunched a bunch of the treats. Where are my glasses? Oh, here they are. My glasses that are falling apart. Alright, pause the video. Can't wait for my scooter charger to get here. I should probably work on that one of these days. I want to take the charger apart and see if I can figure out what's wrong with it and possibly fix it. Then I'll have two chargers. That would be nice. I'm not an electrician, but sometimes I've messed with stuff like that before. Maybe I can figure it out. Plane right above me. Cars aren't vegan. That's why I'm walking. So I gotta walk everywhere. Houses aren't vegan. You gotta live in the woods. Y'all gotta go move and live in the woods. Cell phones aren't vegan, so I guess we can't talk to each other anymore. I'll have to check it out. Comment on my last stream. Maybe put the link to the trailer or something on my last stream so I can check it out after this stream. Hey, we hit 45 likes. Nice. Maybe walking. We'll get some new viewers in here and we can get up to 50 likes. That would be cool. This stream wasn't. If that translates to a decent amount of views, this wasn't as bad of a stream as I thought it was going to be. is kind of a test because I've been doing those other streams on my laptop, and I have a theory about the algorithm not pushing your streams out as much when you stream off of both platforms, mobile and desktop. You grow your own socks. Yeah, grocery stores aren't vegan, exactly. Sidewalks aren't vegan. I guess I'm walking on the sidewalk, so breaking all the rules. You can't drive a car, you can't walk on a sidewalk. Damn it. Don't put all your fucking trash cans in the middle of the fucking sidewalk either. That's ridiculous. I guess maybe because of the snow? That doesn't make any sense either. It should be on the edge of your driveway. Yeah, not only just splitting the audience, but I don't think those, when you stream from Streamlabs, even if you do a vertical stream, I don't think it pushes it out in front of as many people as when you do it on your phone. But I think those wheel covers were interesting. I think that also YouTube gives you views on your mobile streams kind of based on some of your previous streams. So if you stream off of a laptop or like a computer and you're not getting a bunch of views, when you do it on your cell phone, it might not give you as many views as if you were just doing all of them off a mobile device. I feel like it gives you, it shares it more. Like on the shorts feed, it puts your lives like out on the live feed. That makes sense. I don't know. And you know it's always changing, so you might think that you have something figured out, and then they'll change it, so you never really know. It is definitely warmer than it was earlier. Viewers to go on the short speed. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if the giant icicle fell. Can't see, there's a truck in the way. But there was, in between those buildings, there was that giant icicle. Damn, look at all that up there. That's not good. The roof is falling apart. Sure, there's all sorts of like birds and stuff up there. Yeah, that's when the trolls appear. Yeah, you can switch back and forth every time. So I don't know what helps the algorithm better, because there's a couple of metrics. There's how many views you get, which if you have both streams up, you can switch back and forth between the streams, and every time you switch, it gives it another view. So you could like artificially rack up more views by switching back and forth between people's streams. But also they track how long people are engaged with that stream. So if you're going back and forth like super quick, you'll bump the view count up, but the duration will be lower. I don't know if it's more beneficial to just stay in one stream longer or bounce back and forth. Does that make sense? Or if it's maybe they're equally weighted, so it's not, doesn't favor one or the over the other, but I feel like they might value the duration longer. Look, I just drove right in front of me to cut through the parking lot while he was eating something like a fucking donut or some shit like that. Fucking speeding through the parking lot so he doesn't have to go down the main road because of traffic. Don't do that shit. Assholes. Praise the algorithm. I think I've got my walk down though, so I can basically be on the sidewalk all the time. I don't have to go through any crazy snow or walk in the road. If Axel's still here, this is the building I was showing earlier. The Eckelberger building. And this is the phone number and I guess website. Bennett Williams. That's the building in the back. It's a big ass building. So there's like a wing on that side, a wing on that side. Huge in the middle. There was another sign here, but it's gone. I can just show you around a little bit so I'm not showing my face. And somebody was like walking over here. It's Bigfoot. It's weird how that melts. Like it's melted all up underneath there. Huh. Yeah, here's that big building again, Axel. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool building. See, there's the west entrance and the east entrance. It's a giant ass parking lot. Now all the snow is melting. Oh, it looked like Gem's live. That's cool. I'm gonna have to check that out after my stream. Everybody go check out Gem. It's a lot warmer out here. I'm wearing too many jackets. I'm gonna take my gloves off. Aimbot vegan streaming. That's funny. We gotta reach more people. Look at this couch. Anyone want a sofa? Free sofa. It's actually kind of nice looking. Look. Goose and Nova would tear that thing up. They would love it. What is this? Just a shed? What's up with the lighting? Oh. That trash can lid looks really depressed. Good thing trash can lids aren't sentient. Or everything's conscious, even that trash can lid, so. Yeah, maybe she didn't start yet. Maybe it was like a notification before she starts. I don't know. I just saw it pop up. But my viewers went down, so maybe she did. Everybody went there. Let me look. Yeah, it looks like she is live. So I don't blame you. Here's a mattress. Man, there's a mattress and a sofa. See, you can take those things out into the woods, and then you got a house. You have a living room with your sofa and a nice mattress to sleep on out in the woods. Is that vegan if you just find it in the trash? Might come with extra bed bugs. Are bed bugs sentient? Let's flip it back around. Do I have too much hair to be vegan? I might have too much hair to be vegan. Aren't vegans supposed to be like bald? Is my skin too dark? Vegans are supposed to be like really pale. Watching both streams, I appreciate it. Hopefully they come up with a way to redirect viewers on a mobile device, because I wanted to be able to redirect my viewers to other streams when I end my stream and there's other people still streaming, but you can only do it on a desktop right now. The guy's filling up his bird feeder. That's cool. Bird feeders, though. Why do people have bird feed? Whoa, that took my head off. Why do people have bird feeders in their yard? And they like to feed the birds, and then they go and they eat chickens. Isn't that crazy? I'm gonna feed the birds that are around my house. And the squirrels too, because you know the squirrels are always getting into the bird feeders. But then we're going to pay for other birds to be killed so we can eat them and forget about them. It makes no sense. Yeah, exactly, like a raid party. A raid. But I tried to do that one day. With I only like 7 people in here. It's not much of a raid. I'm your favorite Twitch streamer, thanks. My brother asked me that. He's like, why don't you stream on Twitch too? I don't know. I thought Twitch was just for like gamers. Gaming streams. Twitch is owned by Amazon too, isn't it? They're all owned by these big companies. It's like, do you feel better supporting Google or Amazon? Or they're like all the big ones. If you look into the vegan ETF, Google is one of the top holdings. So I thought that was kind of interesting. Whatever their standards are. What happened here? We love you. Is it Anna's birthday? Happy birthday, Anna. Is spray painting snow vegan? They spray painted all this shit. Look, they spray painted the sidewalk. Oh, there's more stuff down there too. Oh, there's a lady with a dog. Oh, whoops. I don't know what I hit. Sorry, I hit something on my phone and I switched the stream off. She was like, I don't go anywhere without my dog. He's a cute little dog. Cute little dog with just like black eyes. Just full black eyes. Looked like a little teddy bear. It's cute. Gave him a treat. He liked it. Some dogs don't trust taking treats from strangers, but that dog smelled it for a second and then took it. It's cute. That was the last card I have too. Maybe I shouldn't have given it to her because she was like, She's like, I'm never gonna use it. I don't ever leave the dog. The dog comes with me everywhere. I said, you can just give it to a friend or something like that. Now I just realized that was my last card I got on me. Don't give Jake the nuclear button. That's funny. The nuclear button isn't vegan. Yeah, I don't know. I think we kind of talked about that before, the whole button pushers. The whole button pusher vegans. Yeah, I know most people are like shitty people when it comes to the animals. And we have to do a certain amount of harm to the planet just existing. But when I think about the button pusher vegans, I just think about the children that haven't even had a chance to make decisions for themselves. I would have to look into it more, but I wouldn't want to take away innocent children's lives just because it would be better for other animals. Like, I don't know. Damn, somebody fucked up the concrete there. Somebody crashed into the curb. Must have been a plow. Tried to plow the curb away. And it worked a little bit. The odd mod. Yeah, I got a bunch of mods here. Axel's going around sacrificing himself on all the channels. Yeah, I don't know. I modded a bunch of people. Look, this guy's snow plowing his snow. That's a snow plow. Holy shit. No, he stopped. He was launching that shit like 20 feet up in the air. Choo-choo-choo-choo. Lurkers. He's clearing the rest of the road. I miss my little snow blower. You know they have shovels? They have like electric shovels that... Oh, look, this guy's got a one wheel. They got electric shovels that like throw the snow while you're shoveling. I don't know how well they work, but I thought that was cool. I was trying to get a really small snow blower for where I lived before, and I saw them. Some people die on those one wheels. Gotta be careful with those things. Where's my nickel? I think it's across the street. I think I'm in the same spot I put that nickel earlier. I'm on the other side though. I just heard a bird. Made me think of that crow. And I just happened to be like in the exact same spot. Drop in visits. Oh, nice. Sweet. I might have another regular client. I don't know who it is, but whoever just quit taking care of a bunch of dogs, hopefully all those people are coming to me now. You know, I should probably ask them if they can share their contact information with me, and I should reach out to them and let them know that I'm looking for some new clients. Hopefully they're not too far. But that's the second person now in the past week that has contacted me saying that their regular person quit. Binary ghosts. Yeah, don't eat too... Well, actually, too much protein isn't good for you. It does... Eating too much protein strains your heart. So there is all sorts of problems with eating too much protein. I'm glad Chip dialed it back a little bit, because he said he was eating like a crazy amount of protein, and I think he was getting too much protein, but I think he's better. I don't know like exactly how big he is and everything and what his goals are, but yeah, you don't want to eat too much protein. Like, if you're not super active and you're just eating a lot of protein because you think it's going to make you bigger or whatever, that doesn't help. It's a combination of eating protein and being active, lifting heavy things, resistance training. Look at this thing. This thing's fucking cool looking. You will all be vegan from now on. Stop exploiting animals. 2 tofu, 1 mock meat, 2 scoops of pea. Protein. Pea protein. Not just pea. Yeah. What do you mean 2 tofu? Like 2 blocks of tofu? I mean, that's a lot. I guess it depends if it's the super firm or the like extra firm. But I ate that whole block of super firm earlier. That's like 70 grams of protein. All the nuts and the seeds. That's probably like another 30, 40 grams of protein. So I probably got a little over 100 grams in one meal. I normally eat a second meal with 20, 30, yeah, probably around 30 grams of protein. I don't remember. I haven't looked recently. Oh, look at this dog. So I'll get like 150 grams sometimes, which is about how much I weigh. It's a little poodle mix. There's 2 dogs. I hear them. You are a poodle. You just got shaved. Look at that dog. Look at that old dog. Hi, buddy. Cool. Yeah, regular tofu, that's like 120 grams, 3 blocks. Just from the tofu. The seatbelt feature. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Doodles, yeah. Yeah, grams. I'm talking about grams. Us Americans gotta be different than everybody else. Gotta make everything complicated. Javier used to hate you. That sucks. Why? Alright, I'm almost to this house. I'm gonna turn my camera back off. Is Jem having any good conversations? We had a couple people in the stream earlier that weren't vegan, but they weren't very open-minded. I see a new person here. Victor. Victor, you're not vegan? Are you still here? Jem's still working on it. Oh, she's having issues. Axel, go help Jem. Axel knows how to do it. Victor was here for a minute, but he probably just left. Perfect. Perfect time. Hello. Hi. Wanna come out? Did you just wake up from a nap? Hi, pretty girl. Loki. Loki. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on. Your cute little white toes. Come here, buddy. Where are you? Loki. Come on. He is not about it. Where you at, buddy? Hi, hello. Come on. Outside, grab your buddy. Actually, you're still in my stream. You cook tofu in a curling iron? Vegan 5000. That's funny. I ate tofu raw one time. Like chopped it up and just threw it in the salad with a bunch of other stuff. I wasn't even vegan that long. But I didn't have any time to cook it. I'm like, I need to get my protein. I didn't have any other protein source. I'm like, I'll just eat it. I'm just gonna chop it up and eat it in here. Cooking it. Cooking seitan with a lighter, that's funny. Ghetto fried. Yeah, that's Jem's channel. Yeah, thank you for sharing that. I don't mind. You guys can always share other vegan channels here. Share them in the Signal chat too. If you joined, I got to approve you. If you did try to join today, but if you're in the Signal group in the future and there's somebody streaming, share it in there so other people can find it. It's a good way to do that. It's just Gem Lettuce, I think. Jem Lettuce. Hi, buddy. Oh my goodness, you're such a cutie. You want a treat? Do I smell like a bunch of dogs? You gotta smell it with both nostrils. And then he sneezed. Freya, come here. Want a treat? Come here, pretty girl. Little treat for the little dog. Good boy, Loki. Yeah, the snow's all melting, isn't it? You guys are just falling through it now. There's no ice on top. It's all soft. You been digging it? He's like, look at me. Come here. Freya. Freya. These dogs do not listen at all. Freya. Yeah, why did it block it one time, but then it didn't block it again? That is weird. She's so cute trying to walk around in the snow and it keeps collapsing. She's a little mini dachshund. Is that the poop walk? Yup. He's about to poop. Freya, don't smell his butt while he's pooping. Good boy. Good body. Here. Here. Yep, he's like, nope, he's not gonna take the treat yet. Here. Here. Big piece. No? Good boy. Good boy. Here. You're gonna stick it up in your lip. He's like, no. He doesn't want them yet. Once he tries one, he'll love them. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Fluff butt. Fluffy butt. Big head. You got a big head and a fluffy butt. Like Nova. School bus. All the kids get off the school bus when I'm here in the afternoon. It's kind of weird. And it's not the best time to have these dogs out because they're a little bit reactive to other people. Maybe I should come a little bit earlier. What is it, pretty girl? So many kids get off here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like 8 kids get off here. Now the neighbor's dog's barking. Loki. Hey. Loki. Oh. What are you doing? Yeah, you. Yeah, you, what are you doing? He's like, they walked by and they didn't even say hi to me. Freya, nobody wants to talk to you. They couldn't even pet you if they wanted to. They can't reach you over the fence. Yeah, no, I don't want to show. I never asked if I could show their dogs. I should ask him because I'm going to be here more frequently. So you guys could see. But I'm gonna be ending the stream probably like 20 minutes. Because I gotta go meet some other people when I leave here. Maybe a little bit longer. Because I'm gonna be a little early, I think. But I've talked about them before. One's a husky. There's a husky boy here. And a little girl, a little dachshund. And the husky's black and white. With blue eyes like Nova. And the little girl is like a golden color with long hair. She's got like a feather tail. It's really cute. Loki! But neither of them listen. I'm talking to you, buddy. Hey. Yeah, you. I'm hoping that they'll take some of these treats. Come here. If I remember correctly, he doesn't get along with other dogs very well. Except for the other one that's here. But I would really like to bring Nova over one day and let him play. Come here, buddy. Good boy. Here. Here. Take a treat. Here. There. You take it. He doesn't even eat it when I throw it on the ground, which a lot of dogs, if they don't take a treat out of your hand, then sometimes if you toss it on the ground, they'll take it. But he's just smelling them. He gets really vocal when I try to give him a hug, though. He, like, gets really close and tries to smell me a lot. So then I try to hug him, and then he, like, growls at me and, like, howls at me. It's really funny. Yeah, Jem's still having issues. That's sad. She's really good in person. I'm definitely, excited that she wanted to start doing online debates and outreach, but unfortunately you get a lot of dumbasses online. But every once in a while there's some decent people. Oh, Freya, she just tried to dive into the snow or onto the what was ice, but now it's melted, so she just like went right into it. She did not expect that. That was cute, but... Yeah, the audio inputs, some of them are a pain in the ass. Like, so, they don't work sometimes. Or, like, I was having issues with my video because I was trying to set up another camera. And I had it all working one time, and then I went to stream another, like, the next week. And it updated, and then I could not connect the camera again, and I was so pissed. It was a pain in the ass. Oh. Well, that sucks. Oh, what a cute dog. A little Frenchie. Oh. That's sad. I like little cute dogs like that, but Frenchies should, like, not be a thing. Okay, well, never mind. That got canceled. They're sick now. They're sick, so they canceled the trip. Alright, well, I guess I don't have to meet the new clients because I don't have any new clients to meet today. In that case, when we leave here, we'll just go back home. I can keep streaming, I guess, for a little bit. I still might end the stream when I get back to my house because... Or, what else did I need to do today? I need to feed all the dogs when I get back because they just got their food. Maybe I need to put all the information about the puppies into a spreadsheet. That'll make me a lot more comfortable. But I can stream and do that at the same time. I need to do my reflection for the day, so I will have to end the stream to start another stream to do that. And does anyone know about animal charity evaluators, ACE? I am speaking. Can you hear me? That would suck if you can't hear me. I'm back. Whoops. Let me hide my face. Now you can kind of see where I was. I was talking. I don't know if could you guys hear me though. What was that about? Freya, was he attacking you? Or you attacking him? Oh my gosh, that's cute. I was just talking about what I need to finish doing today. Loki, you got different colored nails too, don't you? The little dog is chasing the big dog. She got the zoomies. What the fuck is that guy doing? Driving his big ass truck, eating something. Oh. It's like you can tell when people are driving distracted from like a mile away. Oh, oh, Loki. Be nice to her. You're being all crazy. It's so funny. What are you doing? You come to me to protect you? Get him, Freya. Get him, Freya. Get him. Get him. You gonna get him? Oh, you're so cute. You gonna get him? You're all wet. Your hair's all wet. You look like you were rolling in the snow. Oof. Where you going, buddy? Your ancestors, though. Ruff! Freya. Come here. She looked at me. Hey. She's barking at the mailman. Or is that a lady? The mail lady. Freya. These dogs definitely need a little bit of training. The mail lady parked, got out of the truck, started walking down the street, and then turned around and went back and got in her truck and drove away. She just realized she's in the wrong spot. Sexy. Norse or Celt. We were talking about the Norse gods before Axel was, I think. Isn't that an Axel stream, I think? He was talking about different gods. The Egyptian gods are cool. And Odin. We were talking about Odin, yeah. Jason, too. Odin had the two ravens. Companion ravens. Kratos. Thank you, Spooky, if you're still here, for putting that link in there. Hopefully Jem got all straightened out. Dog's name is Obi. I need to respond to this person real quick. I'll be right back in a minute. I'm gonna pause. Okay, I'm back. The mail lady is walking back this way, so I gotta get the dog. I know. Loki. Come on, Loki. Here, take your treat. He's off. Go. Good boy. Maybe they'll grab the treats when they come back out. Okay, I'm back. Zeus and Goose. That would be funny. Name the puppies. Names that rhyme. Because Lulu repeats itself like that, I started calling Daphne Daff Daff. So it's Lulu and Daff Daff. It's kind of funny. So my meeting got canceled, so I'm not going there now. Which means I'm not going over towards the grocery store. But I still need to get some coffee. Need some coffee beans. So, do we just go there anyway? Guy smoking his big ass cigarette. Did Jem get her stream working? I see everybody left when I paused. A couple people coming back. All the treats in my pockets are now a bunch of crumbs. It's a nice ass Porsche. You're in the wrong part of town there, lady. Everybody around here has a Porsche like that. The lettuce isn't lettucing. across here. Yep. Seems like my stream is flatlining. Thought maybe more, we'd get some more non-vegans in here walking around. Let me just show where I'm walking. This is where those dogs were. Maybe we'll get more people in this way. The cat's on the back of that car. I think maybe we'll go to the grocery store anyway. Fuck it. Should still be back a little bit quicker anyway. Gonna get all my steps in today. I'm gonna be over on my steps. Maybe we'll get like 15,000. Lately, because it's so cold, I've been not getting over 10,000 steps every day, so I haven't been hitting my target. Like 9,500 is my target. Some days I'm not hitting that. I'm getting like, is that a Doberman? Can you see that? Let me go over here. Whoa, he's cool. And another little dog. I can't see what that little dog is. I really like Dobermans. I always wanted a Doberman when I was younger. And there's no one laying down there, but I don't know if you can see him. That's cool. He's just staring at me. Just like staring me down. Hopefully he doesn't like come busting out that door. Yeah, I've been watching the pups the whole time. I try to check on them like every hour. Before, I just sat with Lulu like the whole day that she was having them on Sunday. She started giving birth around, it was like 9:30. I was actually up in my room and I heard something crying. And I thought, my first thought was, it was a mouse. I was like, did a dog catch a mouse? And it was like crying. And I ran downstairs. And Lulu and Daphne like to be in the same crate. So Lulu and Daphne were in the same crate. And it was Daphne, I think. I think Lulu was like laying down or like standing over to the side. And I think Daphne was smelling the puppy. And I was like, oh shit. Like, she's having her puppies. And like, I kind of expected it to happen soon-ish. But I didn't think it was going to be that soon. Because I wanted to have her set up in the other room. And I wanted to keep them in separate crates. And I was going to do that this week. But she had her puppies on Sunday. And Nova and Goose were with me. They ran downstairs when I ran downstairs. So I grabbed Daphne and I put her and Goose and Nova. I think I just threw them all outside. And then, where's my nickel? I think it's up here. I'm trying to find that nickel. Actually, I need to go down the street. I need to go down this street, Elm Street. And I sat with her while she was having her puppies. So the first one was at like 9:30, like 9:45. And then it was like basically every 30 minutes to an hour. There was one or two that took like an hour all day. It was like 8 hours. It was like 9. It was like 10 in the morning to like 5 in the afternoon. So it was like 7 hours. Just one after another after another. Yeah, they're 2 days old. So I basically sat there with her all day. Got her the crate she was in. She wanted to stay in that crate. So I got it all really nice and cozy for her. It was cold in that room, so I turned the heat up a lot. I put a bunch of blankets on top of the crate and around, and like tried to cover it all so it would stay warmer in there. Oh, look at this guy. There's another dog too over by the door. Hi, buddy. You're cute. Hi. It's like a really old German or really old lab over there, a golden retriever. And what are you? You're a mix. Really cute. Verb. Yeah, and Lulu was super sweet. She had no issue with me like touching the puppies. There were a few times where the puppies were like going the wrong direction, so I would like wash my hands, make sure my hands were nice and clean, and I would like spin them around so that they would nurse on her. And yeah, it was a lot of them. I didn't expect 8. I was looking stuff up all day to make sure like I was doing everything that I could and doing things properly. And it said that it's normally between like 5 and 8. So after 5, I was like, are we done? And then the 6th one came. I was like, okay, are we done? And then it actually took a while. There was like an hour between the 6th one and the 7th one. And then the 7th one came, and then the 8th one came. And the 8th one came, I think I was in the other room, like bringing dogs in or letting dogs out or something. And I came back, and I was like, counted them again. I was like, wait a minute, there's 8. It's like there was just 7, now there's 8. So it was kind of funny. But yeah, they stayed in there for one night. I got a little heater, and I put a little heater blowing on the side of the crate to keep it warm also, because it's, like I said, it's super cold in that room she was in. But when I got up in the morning, that outlet, it was in my kitchen, that outlet in my kitchen stopped working. I had something else plugged into it, and that stopped working too. I thought maybe a fuse blew, but none of my fuses are flipped. So there's something in that outlet must have gone bad. So I'm gonna have to check that out, replace that. Luckily the house didn't burn down. My old shitty house. But she was okay because it was still warm inside. But after that, I moved her and all the puppies into the other room. I would grab 2 puppies and I would go in the other room, and she would follow me in there. And then I would go back in the other room, she'd follow me back in, I'd grab 2 more puppies, and I'd go in the other room, and she was just following me back and forth. It was really cute. She would check them. I'd put them down and she would check them, and then follow me back to the other ones until they were all in there, and then she would just go in and lay down with them. Yeah, it was cool. I'd never seen newborn puppies like that. So now I try to check them every hour. There's 2 of them that are smaller than a lot of the other ones. It's kind of hard to tell just by looking at them. But weighing them, I could definitely tell 2 of them are like a little bit lower than a lot of the other ones. And one of them's really big. So I will try to get those 2 to drink a little bit more. If I can. It will definitely help when I can tell them apart easier. I might look at their toes, their toenails, and see if I can maybe figure it out with their toenails a little bit easier. But I think I got a lot of their markings noted down. Different toes. They have different toes that are white, but mainly I can tell by their markings on their chest. But a couple of them are kind of similar, so. And also if they're a boy or girl. I just realized that I gave them numbers. Now I feel bad. I was like, this is pup 1, this is pup 2, this is pup 3. But I can't really name them yet. I mean, I guess I could if I do know who's who, but. Look, there was another spray paint accident here. Or is it blood? It's blood. Some blood spray. Look, there's more. There's yellow, blue, red. Must just be like the electric or gas. They're spraying the road. The water. Blue's water. Yellow's gas. Red is electric. I think, right? Maybe somebody else that works in utilities knows. A fishmonger. Why aren't you vegan? That's the question. Why are you vegan? Why aren't you vegan? Is eating yellow snow vegan? Yes. You are vegan? Fishmonger is vegan. Eat the snow. No, you're saying that yellow snow is vegan. Why aren't you vegan? Try to explain the reasons. Look, there's a person in that plastic bag. I don't think that's vegan. Veganism is a psyop. That's weird. You know what veganism is? What do you think veganism is? Can you tell me? I need a nice gimbal for these walk streams, so my camera's not all shaky. Yeah, animal ethics. Why do you think animal ethics is a psyop, though? Did you hear that on Joe Rogan? Do you think that human rights is a psyop? You know about human rights? So why do humans deserve rights and animals don't deserve rights? Because that's what veganism is. It just means respecting the rights of animals. Well, you have a cell phone, right? You use the internet. Don't you think that's like a modern day ideology? Cute pup. That looked like a husky mix. You know, people have thought that animals deserve rights for thousands of years. It's not a modern day thing. It's just easier to live vegan now than it ever has been. The alternatives to exploiting animals is everywhere. So why do you choose to exploit animals when you don't have to? Like, you live in a house, you use the internet. Do you shop at a grocery store, or do you grow all your own food? You do a lot of things that are just like modern. Look at this shit. Nobody cleared the fucking snow here. Kind of shitty. Yeah, eat some vegan burgers. I had some jackfruit burgers yesterday. They're good. I got this plant-based steak pieces from Powell. The Powell brand. I don't know, I've never seen it before, but it was cheap. So I got some of that. It was pretty good too. And then there's all types of plant-based burgers and other stuff you can get now. And a lot of it's cheaper than it ever has been before. Yeah, vegan cheese. Check out Rebel cheese. That's one that a lot of people, they say they try it with, you know, before they're vegan, they'll taste that. It tastes just like regular cheese. Like, you can't even tell the difference. A lot of they're a little expensive. But some people that buy cheese, they buy the expensive cheeses anyway, you know, so it wouldn't really make a difference. But why did that guy wait to go? let that fucking truck go in front of me. You're supposed to let the people cross the street first and the people that are going straight. Instead, that truck turned. But yeah, there are some cheeses that aren't very good. Some vegan cheeses, I'll definitely admit that. But you just try different brands, and you'll find one that you like better. I really like the Chow vegan cheese, plant-based cheese. At least the yellow Chow cheese. And I like the mozzarella white cheese, or if you just want to call it white cheese, from Aldi. They only have one type there. It's like their brand. That's really good too, and that's actually pretty cheap. The steak pieces, they were made of soy with some other spices and things like that. But you can't even really tell the difference. Like, they were really good. I'm gonna probably get online and order some more of them. But you got to look around at different places. I don't know if you're from the U.S. I'm on the East Coast. We have Giant Foods, Giant grocery store. They have a ton of options. I'm actually going to the grocery store right now, right there. I just got to get coffee first, though. Fresh produce. Like, now I can actually read the comments better. Yeah, TVP. The textured protein. Soy chunks. That's basically what it was, right? Like soy chunks. But they make it into like a steak. It was really good. I didn't even have any vegan cheese either. So like I was trying to make like a cheesesteak kind of thing, but I didn't even have any cheese. If I had some vegan cheese, it probably would have been even better. But I try to eat really healthy too. Like that was my one like cheat day for my health. Like Whole Foods. But I mean, you're not really getting, it's not really ultra processed. It's literally just soy and some spices. The vegan cheeses are made of like, a lot of it has coconut oil. I like the Chow. It has fermented tofu in the cheese. I think that might be what makes it stand out from the other brands. See, I'll flip it back on myself now. I need some chapstick. I ordered some new chapstick. I didn't get the walrus oil. I found I had another one in my shopping cart already, so I just ended up getting that one. Planted. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, seed oils. I only, sunflower oil is not that bad. And the only oils that I really eat, I think there's steak pieces were made with sunflower oil. It was like soy and sunflower oil and spices. But I only really use extra virgin olive oil. Avocado oil sometimes, but I haven't even been getting that lately. That's actually what else I need to get here, the extra virgin olive oil. I forgot my bags. I forgot my reusable bags. Let me take my phone off the tripod too. I'll wait till I get up here. Yeah, so we probably eat a lot of the similar stuff. Like I don't eat a lot of carbs. I eat mainly protein and fat. I don't eat a lot of carbs anyway. A lot of nuts and seeds will get you a lot of good healthy fats. A little bit of saturated fat in there. Try to limit that, right? I don't eat a lot of sugar unless it's from fruit. Try not to eat processed sugar and stuff like that, right? Yeah, I don't use any canola oil. Put my tripod in my jack so I'm not walking through the grocery store with a tripod. People will think I'm trying to record them when I'm not. Seed oils are vegan though. Jason, you're funny. Yeah, you bake your own bread. Do you use milk or eggs? Now it looks like I'm stealing something because I got my tripod in my jacket. It looks like I shoved a bunch of shit in my pocket. That's funny. It's funny until somebody stops me and it's like, "What's in your jacket, sir?" What's up, man? I totally thought that was my neighbor, but now that after I said hi to him, I don't think that was my neighbor. Whoops. He's probably like, "Who the fuck is that guy?" Alright, 2 things, in and out. Actually, I'll show you. Hang out, I'll show you some of the other stuff here. Actually, get on the Wi-Fi. Okay. Yeah, coconut oil is a lot of saturated fat mainly. So you should limit your coconut oil. I don't need anything down here, but we're going to look anyway. So these are... It's kind of a treat. Let's see here. Here's other stuff. These are vegan, this whole brand. They got sunflower cups. So there's gummies. Vegan gummies. Vegan, like, Starburst kinds of things. All these cookies. I don't really eat this stuff very often, but these are vegan. They're expensive, but plant-based. They got these are new. Are these vegan? Yeah, vegan. You can like make these yourself. They're vegan. Like oat balls. I was making them myself for a while. But look at all the stuff here. Black bean enchiladas, they're vegan. That has cheese on it. Asian stir fry, that's vegan. The curry there, that's vegan. The Chinese noodles, that's vegan. So there's a lot of stuff that's already like pre-made. These pizzas, they're vegan pizzas. There's daring meals, penne primavera, chicken, teriyaki chicken. They're both vegan. It's vegan chicken. They're vegetarian, but there's that one's vegan. A chili wonton bowl. And then there's like a rice mac and cheese. That's vegan. $5.79. I mean, it's not that expensive. Here's the Jack and Annie stuff. Nuggets, shaved steak, sausage, meatballs. They're all vegan. Here's the actual daring chickens. They have breaded. They regular breaded Cajun, which is really good. The buffalo. All these pizzas are vegan. I don't know why that one's upside down. That one's vegan. You can get that without the cheese, and then get some other vegan cheese and just put it on top. But that one's vegan. That's got vegan cheese on it. French fries. French fries are vegan. There's vegan cheese bites, pizza bites. These are vegan. These bowls. A good treat. And then there's ice cream. These ice creams are vegan. The So Delicious brand. They're really good. So like there's a lot of stuff. There's a couple of soups over here. Beef and veggie. Chicken and veggie. Chicken and noodle. And then some of these are, look, plant-based chili. Which other ones are plant-based? This one, a lentil soup. Plant-based. So yeah, that's where most of the stuff is over here. Here's an egg replacer. I don't need anything over here right now though. Here, I'll show you the yogurt that I really like. This is great yogurt. 13 grams? Did they add more? I thought it was 10 grams. I feel like it's different. But they have other, like, vanilla, unsweetened. And here's a bunch of cheese right here. These are all vegan cheeses. Vegan cheeses. Sour cream, cream cheese. All vegan stuff, and they just added all this stuff recently. The Violife creams, the nut pods, that's all vegan. Plant-based donuts. The Cocoa June, yeah, actually that's really good. I've had that before too. Lobsters. Okay. Don't know if that's gonna work any better or not.
49. If you have your frequent shopper card, please scan it now.
Should've got 2 bags.
99.
Did you see the coffee I got? No.
Your total
Give me a
is
second.
30. Please wait. System process.
The Death Wish
Follow
coffee.
the instructions on the pin pad.
It's normally $17. It was on sale for $10. So it was almost the same price as what I normally get. So
Please remember to take your
scoop that up. It's fucking hot in here. I'm wearing too many jackets. I thought it was colder than it is. But yeah, I went from that one aisle where all that good stuff was, and I went over to the other aisle where they got like all the beans and stuff, and then all that stuff's like $1. So if you don't, obviously buying the meals that are already made for you are going to be more expensive. Just go. What I like to do is I'll see one of those meals that I want, and then I'll just go get the ingredients and make it myself. So go get the noodles and the veggies, the beans, and throw it all together. Get some soy curls, some tofu, or whatever else you want. That guy just went flying around that corner on his e-bike. It's lucky there wasn't a car coming. He's going really fast. You like coffee, but you don't like the bugs in them? Well, if they put bugs in your coffee, then it's not vegan. That's why you got to get the beans, the whole beans. Don't get the ground up coffee. Get the whole beans, and then you grind it up yourself. I keep putting my hand in the pocket to get my sunglasses, and I have the dog treats in there, and I keep crushing them. I knew this was going to happen. I'm going to get back, and the dog treats in my pocket are just going to be a bunch of crumbs. The soy curls get the girls. Yeah, I need to go. I really should get my coffee from the other grocery store. I can get like a bag that's 3 or 4 times the size. I think it's 3 times the size for less than double the price. And it's also like sustainably sourced or fair trade certified or whatever. What's up, Eston? My beard, well, it's my hair too. They kind of like go together sometimes. So yeah, it's hard to tell, I guess. Maybe you can tell better what's what. Sometimes I think it's hard to tell what's my beard and what's my hair. My hair's all crazy today. I didn't shower this morning. So this is what my hair looks like after I sleep on it. I don't have a hair tie with me. But my beard is only like this part. No, I don't use any beard oil. Look at this, what? Don't do that. It's one happy poop right there we just walked by. Was it Mike? Mike. I think Mike pooped on the sidewalk. That's what I'm going to assume now. Name the trade between your beard, hair, and the hair on your head. That's funny. Soy girls, yummy. I'm going back up a little. I couldn't see all the comments. Yeah, Axel wants one of the pups. I want to find them good vegan homes to go to. I'm not going to give them to another person that's not going to feed them a plant-based diet. So I'm gonna post in the local vegan groups and see if anybody wants to adopt the puppies. But probably won't do it for a while. And I'll get people to, like I said earlier, I'm gonna probably try to get some sponsors, some puppy sponsors. And Axel, if you want to sponsor one of the puppies, then you get first dibs on them. Whoever wants to sponsor whatever pup, then you can adopt that pup before anybody else. Tozy. I gotta figure out which pup that was, and then I can write that in their book. I'm gonna keep a little book. Keep a spreadsheet for each dog. Just gonna do it online, but I have a sheet for each dog. God damn it, I hate people who dig out their fucking sidewalks. I mean it, if I slip on the fucking snow and the ice trying to walk up the sidewalk next to your fucking house, I'm throwing a fucking piece of ice through your window. It's gonna fucking happen. Shovel all the way to the street. Yeah, the first dog, okay, I thought it was. Yeah, the one with the white toes. There's a couple with white toes, but I think that one had more white toes, didn't it? I forget if it was a boy or girl. Didn't he or she? I might keep the one with the white tail. Because that one's like a mini goose. Oh, look. There's a big paw print and some little paw prints. Gender neutral. Yeah, the one with the white tail was a boy. Goose and mini goose. They're gonna get big fast. We'll call him, I don't know what his name will be. We were coming up with a bunch of names earlier. Goose and Bruce. Goose and Juice. Goose and Spruce. I always say that all the time. The goose is loose when I let him out wherever he is. The goose is loose. Oh, this is bullshit. I hate this. All this snow. This is not all frozen like it was the other day. It's slippery. yeah, definitely. Unleash the geese. Yeah, they're gonna eat the V-Dog, I guess. What Jason said earlier, I think it was Jason said that you can start feeding them the V-Dog after 5 months. Soak it in water. Add some flaxseed oil. I think that's probably what I'll do. I do have MCT oil, and I would put that in Nova's food sometimes when I would make her own food. Bruce, now I'm not naming the dog Bruce just because this guy came in here and wanted to say some dumb shit. Bruce is a shitty name. Cross that one off the list. Yeah, what, dog filet mignon, Bruce? People named Bruce filet mignon? I think we should turn Bruce into a filet mignon and see how he likes it. The last steak that I ate was a filet mignon. I was talking about it earlier. I didn't even finish it. I ate half of it and was like, this is gross. This used to be a sentient cow that probably shit all over themselves while they were being killed in a slaughterhouse because they were so terrified. I wasn't hungry anymore. This person trying to park. Oh, they pulled away. Way too aggressive with the angle. Turn your wheel, turn your wheel. You're gonna scrape up your nice new wheels there. Bruh. They got a rear view camera too. How can you not park with a rear view camera? Come on. This is why I don't drive on the fucking road. All the help in the world, and people still can't fucking drive right. The Chevy Bolt had one of those cameras that, a 360 camera. So when you would put it in reverse, it would be like, it would look like there's like a drone over your car and you could see around the whole car. That was really cool. A lot of the newer cars have that. Damn. This person needs a new windshield. Yikes. Don't do that. Call the dog Guy, and then Axel can say, "Hey, my guy." That's funny. Nice. The Chevy Volts are cool. That's like what That's like what they made the bolts off of, right? It was like a new redesigned Volt, but to be an EV. What is this person doing? Like, this person's at this intersection. They got like 3 vehicles behind them. I don't know why they were waiting so long. Yeah, and the spark. Yeah, true. The fluff babies. Mason wants a cat. I might have a cat too if you want to come pick up a cat. Got a little monster, little cheddar monster. He terrorizes the dogs though. And some people. Hey, there's a Volt. Chevy Volt just went by. He was going crazy yesterday. He was attacking me, running around. It was kind of funny. Goose was freaking out. Goose didn't know what to do. I put Goose in the crate. The cat was running around, and Goose was like trying to break out. And the cat was just running back and forth, jumping on my leg. Arching his back up really high. It was kind of funny. He would jump up on the bed and then arch his back up. I think Goose was kind of scaring him. Oh no, my phone's dying. Damn, that was kind of quick. Hold on, I can't see. Probably looks funny. So I'm really close to my phone. If my phone dies, I think I will maybe I'll just end it here. I'm gonna just end it now. I'll be back on in a little bit to do the reflection for today. Go check it out in the pinned comment there. There were some people here that were talking about veganism earlier that weren't vegan. If you're still here, check out the reflection challenge. If you're up for a challenge, it's not really much of a challenge. The most challenging part is being honest with yourself, which is hard for a lot of people. But if you think you're a good person, hopefully you'll give it a try and be as honest with yourself as you can. And join the Signal group and talk with us other vegans and other people that are interested in learning more about what veganism actually means and what you can do to help the animals. We're all there to help each other. Not challenge 22, the one in the pinned comment. It is, do challenge 22, go ahead. I'm not trying to say that challenge 22 is bad, but do challenge 22 and do the animal justice challenge. It's www.animaljustice21.org. I said it wrong again. I did the same thing earlier. www.animaljustice21.org. It is an ethical reflection for 21 days and on. It's okay, Eston. Go check it out. Vegans are welcome. We need more vegans to join. You can do the reflections like you would think about it now, or you can do the reflections that I'm trying to think back when before I was vegan, and how I would answer these before I was vegan. Or kind of, you know, I try to think back a little bit, but yeah. Definitely need more people that aren't vegan that are curious to join. Go check it out. Go to that website and the signal, there's a button, there's a couple different buttons there. If it's your first day, do the commitment form, then do the first day of the challenge, and then you can, there's a link in the challenge for the signal group. But right on that page, the website's only one page, so the signal group link is there too. Just hit the button, it'll take you to the signal group. You have to request to join. I'll go in after the stream's over and I get back to the house. I'll go in and I'll accept everybody from today that requested. I check it once a day, so you might not get accepted right away. But I'm gonna go check it after the stream. So if you do it now, I'll accept you right away. But my phone's about to die, so peace. Thanks for being here. Yeah, do them together. Thanks, Axel. See you, Eston. See you, Anik, Mason. Appreciate you.